63 right now in this file. We did complete our first Darkest Dungeon run, which is awesome. Hang on one second, I'm gonna move my mic.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Begin to see things as they truly are. Did someone died? I've had 3 characters die in this file. Nobody died on our Darkest Dungeon run. It looks awfully vacant. Well, the reason that our roster is low is because these 4 characters that have completed the Darkest Dungeon no longer count toward our roster. So we're really only missing 1 person in our roster, not this amount that's actually like not there or whatever.
The lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Okay, so for our second Darkest Dungeon, I don't know if we're gonna run it or not yet. A lot of times I've been running the leper in our second Darkest Dungeon. What's up, Pine Breaker? How you doing today, man? But I'm kind of thinking of maybe not doing that this time. One second. Okay. So if I do a second Darkest Dungeon, I would, like, a lot of times this is what I would do. I do him. So if I do want to run this leper, I need to level him up to level 6. Or I want to level him up to 6. We'd use Vestal and a Plague Doctor. This is what I've been using quite a bit for my second Darkest Dungeon. I think I'm actually going to do something different, though. I was thinking of using a couple of Houndmasters. Just because we can output so much damage into the bosses that like having even without like a marked target, but with a marked target, like we can output a tremendous amount of damage, which would be kind of nice. It's kind of what I was thinking of doing a party like this. And then we have the Man-at-Arms guard the Vestal. I could have like an emergency guard on one of the other Houndmasters. Like on the 3rd row Houndmaster or something like that. Although I do want Cry Havoc on him. I haven't killed everybody off. Not even close. I haven't killed everybody off yet. Come on. Come on. Thanks for the like and the retweet. Great, Pino. I appreciate it, man. This is kind of what I was thinking of bringing here. You can kind of see that we start to, as like the ancestors said, you start to see things how they truly are here. And that is definitely the case. We might even use Retribution here. Maybe. Hold We're not using Hound Terry on these Houndmasters, but I am going to use potentially Cry Havoc and Guard Dog on both of them. Figure this out. So all of our money is going to go away, but that's alright. That's alright. Okay. We have tons of stuff to sell, so I can still level up characters. We actually have a good portion of our roster upgraded for level 5 weapons and armor, so we're actually not too bad on money. So which is kind of nice. There was only one point in this file where we were actually like out of money. So you can see like on Oni right now, like this is the kind of thing that we start to see. We start to see things in a different way, or whatever, kind of going a little bit crazy. Yeah, we start new runs at week 63, Argothy, for sure, for sure. So the thing here is we need to have 3 of our characters equipped with torches, because that makes us invulnerable to the invulnerable to the boss's abilities. There's actually a total of 4 bosses that we have to fight. 2 individuals with a couple of enemies with them, and then 1 that has 2 enemies, that has 1 fight that has 2 of the double size bosses in them. So yeah, I'll just buy everybody abilities that they might not in fact use. Yeah, no problem. So like I'm kind of thinking something like this on the second row Houndmaster, and just have him set up for really high damage, so that way he can emergency guard just in case like the Man-at-Arms get stunned. And then like the second row Houndmaster gets like its normal setup, and then if we're going into a fight where we can actually use Cry Havoc, then we actually like equip Cry Havoc just for that fight, instead of like Target Whistle or something, so that way we could like de-stress the party a lot faster. And then the Man-at-Arms actually does need let's see, Torchless Stygian next, you'd say. I think after we finish this run, regardless of what happens to it, we're going to be taking a break from Darkest Dungeon for a while. A little while, maybe until the next update comes up. Although the next thing I think I want to do in Darkest Dungeon, if we do something pretty soon, is going to be an all Antiquarian file. I'm going to figure out how to mod the game so that I only get Antiquarians, and we're just going to use all of those. Just all of them. But yeah, how's it going today, Hyrule and Cryer and CFA? Good to see you all. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, a fantastic weekend. What's up, Sunak Solmenos? Starting early today because we're ending early today. It does. It is really bad, Dark Fighter, but there's some fights. Maybe I shouldn't even equip Cry Havoc unless we're actually going to fight the boss. Maybe we should do this. Or rather, not the boss, but unless we're actually going to fight those double rapture enemies, because basically what happens is we can get it so that the enemies can't attack us. Like we can get it so that we have multiple enemies that we're fighting, that like 2 of them, so that we don't get enemies having reinforcements or stressing out the party, and they can't do any damage to us. So like it doesn't matter how shitty the stress heal is, like we're still going to want to stress heal. You know what I mean? I forbid you to do that Antiquarian file when I'm not here. Well, if you're not here, then I can't wait for you, Dark. You'll just have to watch it after I do it. Thanks for the retweet, Miss Simpsy. I appreciate the Twitter support as well. Summer vacation. Ooh, fancy. Very nice. Where are you gonna go? What you gonna do? I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna give the Vestal more accuracy and then give her like a Tome of Holy Healing or something like that. I don't think I want to give her the Sacred Scroll. I could maybe give her like the Junie's head, I guess, just to make sure she heals for like a buttload. But I also kind of feel like that might not be a good idea. Do-do-do-do-do, I give 0 fucks about what, son? Okay, let's see. I don't know, not a Guardian Shield. Let's see. What do you want to equip here? I could give you a stun amulet, but I don't know if I really want that. I kind of just want to increase accuracy. Kind of feel like, right? Yeah, I don't think that it would be any. It would probably be really horrible Algicith, to be perfectly honest, the entire Antiquarian file, but I don't know, it might be fun just to screw around, you know. I don't think we could do it on New Game Plus. I mean Stygian, just because we're like gonna lose them left and right, I feel like. I don't know, we could try it on Stygian just to see if it works, but I don't know if it's gonna work at all. Like, we might just end up dying immediately because we can't do anything. Yeah, no, I don't think so, Mr. Hasty. We're starting early because I'm ending early. Like I'm ending at like, I'm gonna end a little bit after 6, probably. Dun, 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 dun. Having Beast Slayer and Beast Hater on, like, having Beast Hater and Beast Slayer here is like nuts. I think we use Sun Ring. It's going good, Day Night. How you doing today, man? This will give me just a little bit more stun resist, which is kind of nice. Kind of like leaning a bit more towards that. I don't know. Maybe that's all right. I don't, like, we're not going to use Bellow on you. Oh, what are we? We're not using, I guess if I'm using Rampart, Defender, and Retribution, so I'm, like, not using Command here. Or Bellow, which is kind of weird for my Man-at-Arms. But I think we actually use Retribution here in... against this set of enemies, since we're getting hit so much, we can like output a decent little bit of damage anyway. So after your stream plans, so you're after stream plans, if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I just said a little bit ago I'm going to the Redford Theater. I'm gonna go see Monty Python's Meaning of Life in the theater. They're doing a screening there, so that's what I'm going to do. I could give you a focus ring just to make sure you're hitting. I guess. I am not cool. What are you talking about, science? What's up, Frisky? How you doing today? Good to see you. I have truckloads of fucks. I don't just give out fucks left and right sounds. All right, you have to, you gotta, you know, earn your fucks, right? What's up, Aboon? How's it going? What's up, Frisk? Frisky and Friskins. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, for sure, Failstar. Yeah, it's really cool. That's why I went to go and see the John Carpenter's The Thing at the same theater a while ago, and it was just a really cool experience because it's just all tons of fans of the movie and stuff. And the theater itself is really beautiful, and they have a live organist. They have a guy, like, they have an intermission in the middle of the movie. And then before the intermission and then after the movie, they have like this guy that plays the organ, and it's like it like there's a corner of the stage that like rises up with the organ on it, and there's this guy just like jamming away on the organ. This very old guy. It's really cool. It's a really awesome experience. The theater is from like the 20s or something like that. And it got like really fucked up and destroyed after like World War II because it was like an Asian, like Japanese themed theater. It got like really destroyed, and they're like kind of fixing it back up and stuff. You're not dead, Draw, so that's good. I got you hooked on Oxygen Not Included. Weekend Ruins. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be playing that. Maybe I'll play it like one more time before another update, but I don't know. Like I don't really have anything left to do in the game. I don't feel like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Just doesn't feel like. All right, well, what are we gonna do now? Fucking like not really anything. Okay, sweet. Dum dum da da do. Da da dum da da dum. I might get maintain equipment on my man-at-arms here. Oh, never mind. You misread an announcement that Slime Rancher had an update and searched in vain last night for a new location. Oops. I've never played Slime Rancher. What's up, Calidor? Just watching a 24-hour chair stream, mainly because we were trying to let the streamer know. And he forgot to end the stream when he got off. Oh, wow. Crazy. How quickly can you suffocate everyone? Speedrun. It's actually really difficult to get everybody killed if you haven't played it, Failstar. Like, the game has mechanics in place, and, like, there's reactions. Like, things happen when you do things, and when bad things happen that are bad, but like the bad things that happen are like you get a notification and like it's the only way that you can kill your characters is to get them stuck in a place, which is difficult because you can't like specifically control them generally. Like they'll like it's more likely that they'll just die completely on accident, even though everything is perfectly fine, because they'll just like walk into a place and start digging, like they'll dig from a weird spot where it's like full of hydrogen, and then they'll just asphyxiate before you can like save them. Like that's the way the characters die in that fucking game. Like starving is just like, oh, your characters are starving. It's not like, oh, they're starving, okay, they're gonna die. Like they just starve and then they just keep living for a very long period of time. Like they get upset and they start to break things. Or they vomit everywhere, and then people get more upset, and then they start vomiting and breaking things more. Like, there's this chain reaction, but, like, nothing really matters, it doesn't feel like. There's no consequences in the game. I don't give out a fuck. I don't give out a fuck to that guy's sound. I don't think I do. Why would you suffocate your characters? To kill them, I guess, right? Like, all of these bad things happen, but like none of your characters ever die at all. from starving. Like, the only time I've ever had them die is from standing in a place. Like, if they're, like, standing in a place that's, like, has horrible contaminated oxygen and, like, chlorine gas, like, they're just fine. They're just like, oh, I'm upset because I'm in this, but they just live anyway. But if they stand in like, pure hydrogen, where it's completely unbreathable, then they actually suffocate and die. What exactly does it take? You know what it takes for me to give out Fucks Day Night is for the fucks to be deserved. That's all. There needs to be a price, and it needs to be paid in iron. That's right. That's right. No, they don't ever die. I've never seen a character die from starvation, or from just being like, they don't go insane and like have a mental breakdown and start attacking other people. They just like break equipment, which just gets more people upset, and like they just like have this huge chain of upsetness. But like the jobs still get done. They're just like pissed about it all the time and vomiting and like destroying equipment. But it doesn't matter. Like, the only way that they die is through asphyxiation, and it has to be 100% of like an unbreathable gas, and they have to be stuck there. And like, even if like a breathable gas cloud like wafts in front of their face, then they just live. They just live for another extended period of time unless that waft of gas like just leaves or is gone because they breathed it. You know, like, I don't know, like carbon dioxide. Yeah, you could just have your whole base filled with carbon dioxide. Like, nobody dies. They just get upset because their sleep gets disturbed because they can't breathe for like a second. You've had them die from starvation. Forget the game on. Forgot the game. You forgot the game was on and they died of starvation? Wow. Well, I guess that'll do it, because I've never seen it. What's up, SPD? How you doing, man? Thanks for the like and the retweet, Hero. I appreciate it, man. Oh, well, then I'm just gonna make sure he hits. Oh, yay. Okay, so we're gonna bring all the food. We don't need any shovels. There's no obstacles here. We do need anti-venoms and bandages. I think I want holy waters here. I don't think I need medicinal herbs. Like, maybe there's some debuffs that happen. But we'll bring 3 full stacks of torches, because I gotta have that. I don't think I can get away with just 2 full stacks of food. I don't think, anyway. Not if I want to be feasting for both of my camps. Anyway. Like, we can get hit with bleeds and with blights. Like, the boss's enemies blight, and the normal enemies and the rest of the dungeon bleed, I think, usually. I think. Like, we're probably gonna tactics weapons practice and like maintain equipment on camp or something like that. You're tired today? Some Twitch streamer currently I'm looking at kept me up all night playing DD1 yesterday. I switched to Tharsis afterwards though, so that way you could go to sleep. Thanks for the like and the retweet, 3 fingers. I appreciate the Twitter support. Thanks for helping spread the word of the stream. Yeah. Alright. Good luck, have fun, do good, don't die. Kill all ally, victory, no BS. Hopefully I didn't forget something.
The thing has no name. for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
Protecting that gestating god. Gestating god. Okay. So we're gonna go to the left here.
Made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported
and,
by the lattice of
yeah.
cyclopean pillars.
Gonna try and get one of these guys dead right away. I'll stun one of them though. Ooh, don't do that. You're a jerk, you know that? Thank you. Cyclopean pillars. Oh yes, cyclopean pillars. Hell yes. I could mark here. I think we're just gonna attack. Well, we want to save our dog treats for the boss. We heal a pretty decent amount with the Tome of Holy Healing, so that's kind of nice. He's gonna get guarded. He's stunned though, so not a big deal. I'm probably gonna have this Houndmaster stun this guy. Yeah, that guy's already stunned, so I don't really care. Like, I could just try and kill this, I guess. Let's try and stun him. Nice. Smash him in the face. What? Why are you going before me? Oh, okay. You're scum of the earth. You know that? What's up, Mr. Screen Watcher? How you doing today, man? Scum of the earth, this guy. This guy right here. Scum of the earth. I'm gonna stun this guy for next turn. Oh, he resisted. Really? Alright. Well.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hit him up! Hit him up, move him out. What's our stun chance here? 164%. Okay, I guess it's not as good as I thought. Alright, never mind. Okay, that's fine. It's actually a really easy fight. I'm maybe taking a little bit too long in it. I should probably just focus on damage a little bit more. Predator 31, that's what I'm talking about.
Destroy them all.
Destroy Predator 20, hell yeah. Very nice. Silly rapturous cultist. You're not allowed to do things. Stop healing yourself. Dude, knock it off. Dude, don't do that. You got time for these shenanigans. You gotta go. You got places to go. Things to moiden. Okay. And we're gonna go, there's 3 different boss fights that we have to do. There's gonna be a fight in this room down here, and then we're gonna do the boss fight after this room. What? 475, wait. Hold on. Coming. There it is! 475 bits from Gurr. It's official. Twitch has gone crazy with the ad bits. They're going crazy all over the place. Thank you so much for the 475 bits, Gurr. Appreciate it, man. All the freaking love, brother. All the love.
Welcome to P1K.
Whoa, Day Night as well. Good heavens. Is that a button? That is a button. Button, who's got the button? Can we get a bunch of wasps and hearts in chat to welcome him back to the Wasp Car? Thank you so much, Day Night, for helping keep the content alive. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Look at all those wasps. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. You don't understand the bits thing? It's just a different way of tipping streamers. What it is. That's all. That's all that is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Remember 31. Very nice. He's almost dead. Don't do that. Okay. It's alright. Oh, she didn't even get bled. Very good. You're getting flesh walled. That's fine. Hopefully my other Houndmaster goes before this guy. Yes! Get him dead. Beautiful.
Give them no quarter.
Get some damage on that rapturous cultist. Maul the flesh. No, don't maul the flesh. I don't want you to maul the flesh. Please don't. Healing himself. That's fine. I'm gonna try to stun him here because I don't want him guarding him anymore, and I'm gonna have my 2 Houndmasters attack this guy. Nice. What's my drink of choice? Coffee. Get your indoor temperature down and on included. I don't know what you're talking about, Frisk. I have no idea how to do that or what you mean. Credit for 31. Very nice. No quarter given. I will give you no quarters, sir. Nice dodge. Very good. Very good. He nommed on his arm to gain health. Yeah, it was tasty arm though. It's good. Yummy. I'll try to stun this. Might happen. No? Okay. I should have actually probably tried to stun this guy with my Houndmaster. Thanks for not critting me. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, we just started rolling. It's Stygian coffee. Yes, it is. The darkest coffee. Yeah, I'm having a great day. How you doing? I have my Houndmaster heal himself, and then we'll just start beating this guy in the face. Beat him up. Okay, cool. So these fights are going solid.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Free range, grain-fed coffee. Yeah. What's up, Vakuli? How's it going, man? Okay, so yeah, this boss is like a bit of a pain. Like they're all a bit of a pain, really. But we do have these enemies that will try and move us, which sucks. And they also blight us for a lot. And we got crit right off the bat. That kind of sucks. So what we need to be doing here is guarding our Vestal, because she is the only one that does not have a torch equipped. And we need to make sure that she doesn't get hit with his ability that is Revelation, and that way, because Revelation's a really bad ability. It does a lot of stress, a lot of damage, and these torches make those characters invulnerable to that. So we want that to not happen. That's basically it. Well, that's actually fine if you do that. And you're critting me as well. Wow. But we're resisting that crit, baby. So, see, she's getting targeted. She's getting targeted by that. But that's okay. No problem. What's up, Robotnik? How you doing today, man? Doing fine, Vakuli? Cool, man. Good to hear. Yeah, Samish. Yeah, we're doing the second Darkest Dungeon. We finished the first Darkest Dungeon yesterday. I want to kill these guys first. Like, this guy is capable of a tremendous amount of damage, especially in the front 2 rows, so it's really kind of crappy, but I kind of want to just eat a dog treat and, like, kill this guy. I kind of want to use a holy water, too, because he's kind of within, like, striking range of getting killed. Of getting put to death's door. So I want him to be able to resist a blight attack, essentially. Okay, that's totally fine. Nice dodge, even. Nice dodge. I could have this Houndmaster guard this Houndmaster, just to kind of make sure that he's not completely screwed here. But I can also kill these Impalers pretty easy, so... So we're just going to go ahead and use Retribution here, because if my Vestal, my Vestal's decently likely to get targeted by that, and then we can get some counteract damage here. Okay. That's fine. Even if it works, that's totally fine. Okay. Get crap for 19, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Heal that poor Houndmaster. He needs some loving. He's lost that love and feeling. Whoa, that love and feeling. He's lost that love and feeling, and it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's getting being dealt 30 damage from that blight. Holy butts. That's pretty bad. Let's go ahead and heal you for 12. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Maybe I should have brought more. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and just start attacking this guy. We need to guard the Vestal again, because if we don't, then she could be very vulnerable to Revelation. I can stun this guy, which is actually pretty nice, because he always uses Revelation once a turn, right? So if I can stun him once, then he'll always just use Revelation, which is really nice. Credit for 32, very nice. Should have brought more anti-venoms, I feel like, right now. I think I'm gonna try to let him just take that damage right now. Okay. Nice. So I'm gonna stun him here because, or try to. I don't have a guaranteed stun, but we have a good chance, a 66% chance to stun. So that's pretty decent. Heal you up. So now he doesn't use his other ability, which is great. So I can't stun him again here. It sucks that I actually went first, pretty bad, but whatever. Credit for 31, don't mind if I do. He is within striking range right now, baby. Heal that Houndmaster. Revelation, totally cool. Taking 0 damage on that. Okay, we'll get that guard back up on the Vestal. And if the Houndmaster gets to go first, that guy should be dead. Very nice. Very clean. First boss fight. A cry is heard. First boss completed. Very nice. Okay, so this next fight, we have 2 priests and 2 raptures. So I'm actually going to re-equip my Houndmasters. Or at least one of my Houndmasters. We're not too crazy stressed, so... Why do you only get 3 torches? Because there's three obstacles. Oh, you're talking about the torches that we carry? Why do you only get 3? To make it challenging. If everybody had a Talisman of the Flame, then you could just not get damaged by by half of the attacks of the bosses. So it makes it a little bit more challenging. Alright, so there's a fight in here that has double raptures. We're gonna re-equip for Cry Havoc here. Am I right in thinking once a character has been through a Darkest Dungeon, they are unusable again? They're unusable in the Darkest Dungeon, Samash. You're correct. Except for in the Radiant mode, in which case they can be reused, but they just get crazy high stress. They could have given you 0. Yes, they could have given us 0. That would have been horrifying, though. I could re-equip Cry Havoc on you too, just in case I feel like using it for the fight. But, and this will allow me to get my stress all down nice and low. And, because I need to leave these Rapturous cultists alive, is what the plan is. And, then I can make it so that I can't be dealt damage by the enemies, and I can just take my time, heal my whole party up and stuff like that, so. Nice, very good. One down already. Just tried to renew sub with Twitch Prime, not sure if it worked. How can I confirm it? There should be a pop-up thing at the top of your chat that says like share. That would be the way that I would think of doing it. But I don't know. Nice crit heal, very good. You're healing yourself. Okay, you do that. Okay, you're gonna guard the other guy. Okay, that's awesome. Really good. Cool, it's fine. If it's not there, then it might take a while before it pops up. Okay, as long as you're not guarding him, I'm totally down with this. Awesome. Okay, totally fine. Totally okay with this. This is actually pretty great. Just hit him with everything we got, baby. Predator 31, nice. So now we can't be dealt damage at all. Just gonna leave these guys alive forever. We can just make sure everybody's at full health, take our time here. Hell yeah. This is how we do it. I'm actually gonna move you forward and have you just guard spam or whatever. And have you move back, and then I'm just gonna spam Cry Havoc on these, and then you can party heal from the second row. It's time for some cheese, boys. If I can fight the second boss without camping, it'd be pretty crazy. Oh! Yay! We're healing for things. This is like a lot faster than just having one Houndmaster with Cry Havoc. I mean, it's not like we even really got very stressed. So, yeah, I just think we're pretty great position here. It is a little bit weird because, well, it's not weird, but like the Houndmaster's ability isn't guaranteed to go through, so it's not like a really super great de-stressing ability, but we have all day to let it take us, to let the de-stresses go through, so no big deal. Well, this is exactly what the game developers intended for that. Oh, there it goes. It just, where's it? It'll be there. There it is. Wizard of Blaz with a 2-month resub. I think it worked. Keep up the good work. Slay those monstrosities. I will do, Wizard of Blaz. Thank you so much, man, for the continued support. Thanks for helping keep the content alive, man. Let's get some wasps and hearts and chats. Chat's always way ahead of me. Thank you so much for helping support the stream, bro. All the love. All the love. It'll show up in its own time. In its own time. Okay, we're all at almost all at full health here. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Mysterious, how you doing today, man? Aw, woo! come on, let's get the Vestal down. There we go. Okay, cool. Yay! You're doing fantastic too? Awesome. What's up, Omni? Hope all is well. You ended up getting an A in farm. Nice! Awesome. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Everything's going solid on my end. Thanks for asking. Let's eat these rapturous cultists. Eat them alive. Slam them and jam them. Take this, disgusting rapturist. Alright.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Gonna re-equip abilities here. Okie doke. So we have 2 more fights, and then we have our next boss. We're totally fine with camping like right before the boss. But we're hoping that these 2 fights go so well that I don't even have to camp before the next boss. But whatever, that may or may not happen. Those characters are so healthy you could just sightseeing tour of the Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I know, right? They're just hanging out. They're just having a good time. Flesh to flesh. Him getting guarded by this dumb thing is really freaking annoying. Do not like that at all. Nice. Good crit. You are damned. Damnable. Yeah, just kill that guy. I'm gonna try to stun this thing so I can more easily get rid of this guy, because this guy sucks. Death lash away, sir. That is totally fine. Reduce, bleed, resist. Alright. Eat him up! Come on, get this guy dead, please. Kill him! Oh, he's so low, though. Really? Alright, I guess I gotta waste another attack. Yeah, look at it. Wow, look at all this death. Wow. Isn't all this death just amazing, honey? Yeah, it's so great. Wow. Look at all this death. He's using the stun ability on me when I have reduced bleed resist. And he has a bleed ability. Never mind. Whatever. Bolster. No. Don't give this guy buffs. Don't do that. Doesn't need that. I kind of want to just mark this thing and then, like, just start smashing it. Start clinicals next week and have an exam next Monday, right after midwinter break. Ugh. That sucks. But best of luck, man. Best of freaking luck. I'm gonna try to stun this guy. Not a great chance, but yeah, cool. It's like a 50-50 chance almost. Actually, it's more than that. Better than 50. Don't guard. Or okay, you're just buffing. All right, that's fine. Let's just attack this guy. Come on, let's kill him. Credit per 24. Very nice. Cool. This guy's plus 20% crit chance right now, and I'm just gonna take my like 40% chance to stun him because, yeah, that sucks. Because he's fucking got a 40 plus 20% crit chance. Like, it's quite likely he's gonna crit me, and I don't want to get crit because getting crit sucks. See, I told you. Told you. Fucking 20% crit. What a douche. Thanks, Dreamy. We'll do our best. What's up with Thush? How you doing today, man? Come on. What are you doing? Thank you for not critting me, though. I appreciate it. Jeez. Alright, let's heal this. Heal him up. Kill the fleshy fungus. Oh, it's gonna die. Eventually. Anyway. Cool.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Slow and insidious killer. These fights are going really good. Ah, they're not really even like fungus. This isn't the wheel. This is the darkest dungeon. These formless abominations have no rhyme nor reason. Alright, this is another fight before our next boss. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this thing right away, and then we're just gonna start smashing this guy down as fast as I can. You're gonna heal him up. Next darkest dungeon is the one with teleports. Yes, you're correct. Hit it, but 27, not too shabby. Okay, bolster up, that's fine. I mean, it's not great, but it'll be okay. Hopefully. Oh, God. A crit for 23. What a douche. You fragadouche. See, now he did his guard, so he gets plus 33% protection, but he actually only has 3% protection because of the debuff that I put on him to reduce his protection, so it's quite nice. I'm gonna go ahead and try to stun this guy. Nice crit, because he's got the plus accuracy and crit chance, and I don't want to get crit anymore, man. I'm sick and tired of it. I've had enough of this crit shenanigans. A teleport's fixed or random. They're always to a set place, like a set number of like 5 places. Like the places that you get teleported to are always like it's random amongst like 5 teleportation spots or something like that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Don't crit me, bro. I know, right? It's ridiculous. Thank you. Nice. Cool. Don't crit me, thank you. We'll get him dead here eventually. Eventually.
Welcome to
Heal him up. Gold and skate with that Twitch Prime sub. Can we get a bunch of wasps and hearts in chat to welcome him to the Wasp Car? Thank you so very much, man, for the support. Thanks for helping keep the content alive. Thank you so very much for supporting the stream. All the love, man. All the love. Not a great chance to stun here, but cool. Great. Get him stunned. All the love, Golden. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that the vest will go. Oh, nice. That's perfect. So now I can just have her heal herself. That's great. Now I can have a lot of health going into this boss fight. I'm not even going to camp. Not even going to camp before the boss fight. Because I don't think I have to.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Brought
the mud.
low and driven into the mud. Driven into the mud. All right. I might end up using dog treats against this boss, or I might not. It depends on how it kind of starts off. Yes, I still have 2 camps here, which is just crazy awesome. Yeah. Alright, good luck, have fun, do good, don't die, kill all ally, victory, no BS. Let's do this, boys. Let's do this. This is the guy that hits for nasty bleed. And the fetch ability, frick, is ability that pulls us forward, which really sucks when that happens, but that's aight. We need to be guarding the Vestal just as always, because we do not want her to get... We don't want her to get moved. Or I mean, we don't want her to get hit with Revelation, right? Right. I'm just gonna move you back. Well, that'll do fine. I'm gonna eat a dog treat here. To hell with it. I want to try and kill this dog. Nice! Get that thing dead. Very good. Revelation. Yeah, he's got this torch. He's got his torch. It's yeah. Don't doomsday. Oh my god. Screw you. Oh no, he doesn't. I thought he bled. Used bled abilities. I thought this guy did. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different... I don't know. No idea. Kill that dog, please. Nice. We actually get to go before the other dog, too. That's great. Beautiful. Beauteous. I'm gonna judge this Templar Warlord to get myself some health back. Revelation. Totally fine. Alright, let's use Retribution here. We'll get a riposte going. So that way, if we get hit with something like that, we get a nice counterattack. Getting crit for only 15 there. And I say only because, goddamn, like that could do a lot more damage. Let's just start attacking him here. Need to regard the Vestal. His revelation ability is like weighted towards the person that's not marked, that doesn't have the torch, but it's not guaranteed. I'm actually gonna stun him here. Nice crit, that's great. I'm gonna stun him because one of his abilities is always revelation, and his other abilities are kind of kicking my butt. So I just want to nice crit. I just want to make sure that, like, his only ability that he's using is his shitty ability that doesn't do anything. Is the plan there, so that does work out pretty good for us. We'll continue to heal the party here. Templar Warlord is a giant Jerkosaurus Rex. You are absolutely correct. I'm hoping that you get to go. Well, actually, hopefully my Houndmaster goes before his second ability. Is the hope. Nice. Nice crit for 9. Very good. We get him stunned, so now he's not using his other ability. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay, let's judge here. Yep, you're looking pretty dead there, bucko. Yep. Nice. Very good. Very great fight.
The turning point.
A cry is heard. Very nice. What's up, Kuno? How you doing today, man? So there is one fight remaining. You know what actually might be better for me to do? Like the easier path to get to the final boss is going all the way back. All the way back the way that I came, and then going here. Nintendo Slate! Wait, where is it? Come on! There it is!
Welcome to B1K.
Welcome back to the Wasp Car. A baby Wasp Car. Beep, beep. What are we naming the sub, baby, Nintendo? Thank you so very much, man, for the support. Thanks for helping keep the content alive. All the freaking love, man. All the freaking love, baby. Thank you so much. What's the baby's name? Thanks for helping keep the content alive. Thanks for supporting the stream. All the love. So we're gonna actually, like, do this backtrack thing, so I have to fight even less enemies than what I would normally have to. Like, so this way I can go... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna backtrack all the way. If I go down this hallway, there's a fight right here. It's not that I couldn't do a fight. We can. But, this is a lot safer. Like, I'm gonna go all the way back to the start here, backtracking the whole way. And then I'm gonna go to the right here. There's a fight in the middle of this hallway, or well, more like in the right when you step into this hallway. And then there's another fight between the hallway, and the hallway where the boss is, or whatever. And then if I want to, there's another like endless, like a fight where I could regain all of my stats, like right here. So I might do that too. Baby Willie. Aww. Baby Willie it is, Nintendo. Thanks again for the support, man. Cool, Dances with Horses. So I'm glad you appreciate the content. It's my pleasure to bring it to you. Taking the scenic route? Yeah, we're taking the scenic route. We just wanna just, you know, take another quick, just try to absorb all this wonderful wonderful architecture that's going on, you know. It's very very dark and horrific. It's quite beautiful. Going for a nice little stroll. Alright, so we'll do our fight here. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I'm gonna try and kill one of the cultist priests as fast as possible. Oh, I forgot to move my one Houndmaster. That's right. Probably. Definitely probably alright. Alright, I'm gonna heal you, I guess. Nice crit heal. Beautiful. Okay, that's okay. Sure. It really fleshes out the atmosphere. I'd definitely say that's true. Okay, he's guarding the one that has more health, which is awesome. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Get one of them dead right off the bat. Very good. Daze the mind. We're getting stunned. We are getting stunned. That's alright. Okay, so I guess you're gonna have to attack this guy because he's being guarded here. I could try to stun him. Hope maybe that works. Okay, it does work. That's cool. So now I'm not gonna worry about him for a while. Ugh, stop it. It's gross. Don't do that. Maul the flesh. As long as you're not critting me, I am okay with this. I might be camping after this fight, or I might just go back and do the fight where we have, let me get some damage on him. Nice crit! I might go back and do this fight with the double cultist so that I can just heal up on that, I guess. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? Don't do that. You're a dick, you know that? I should have stunned this guy, actually, because he's just hit with too much damage. He's still not dead. If my Vestal or my Man-at-Arms go first here before him, okay, now we're okay. Alright, that's great. I guess I'm gonna try to stun this, because I have nothing better to do. Nice. Yeah, I've seen darker. It's good. He's just having a little bit too much fun, to be honest. I think probably I would say it's a little bit too much fun on this Rapturous cultist. Flesh to flesh, you can heal yourself. That's fine. Well, I've seen darker dungeons. Come on, just go. Hit it on the head. Yeah, you have seen darker. That's true. We've done darker. We've done the darkest. Thanks for the like and the retweet, Kuno. I appreciate the Twitter support, man. All right, let's heal the party. Heal the party. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, don't you dare. Well, I guess I have to use a bandage. Nice. Bop him on the head. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go into this room
or is
camp.
it merely a trick of the light?
And feast, get some health back. So this is the room. There's a fight in this hallway. The boss is down here. There's one fight between us and the boss. And there's a double rapture fight back here. We're gonna camp here and feast.
A spark without kindling. It's a goal.
We have stress faster on one character. That's why they're not eating as much. Okay, so I think we're gonna do weapons practice and tactics, and I kind of feel like using maintain equipment just for more protection on my man-at-arms. Although maybe, like, since we're just kind of de-stressing here, I could just use some therapy dogs. But, yeah. Like, we can't get ambushed in the darkest dungeon, so... Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Oh my god, Omni, no, no, no. No, no. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. We're gonna de-stress on that rapture fight anyway, so I guess I don't really care too much about the stress that we have. Let's just do this. Alright, cool.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The path is clear. So we're gonna clear this fight first.
The strength to follow it.
Somewhere around here. There it is. Let's try and murderize this cultist priest. He's like a Judas priest, but you know, maybe I should have actually... Nope, okay, this is fine. I was going to say, maybe I should have stunned this guy to stop him from guarding him, but nope, that's not necessary. And on this farm, he had some... Nope. 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 No, I don't want none of that. Nope. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's try and stun the Rapturous Cultist. Very nice. And, you know what? I'm gonna stun this guy too. And we'll even get a crit for 10. Give me a little bit of stress heals, why not? That way I can kind of... I'm sure my fucking man-at-arms is getting a little bit of health back here, you know what I mean? He's kind of having a bad day. What's up, Cludge? How you doing today, man? What is shaking? It's almost dead. Yes, I get to go before it. Thank goodness. Yeah, one extra large order of nope, 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 nope. Yeah, we started early today because I'm ending early today. So we started like around 1:30 or something. Woo! Credit for 29. A beautiful. Very beautiful. Fingers are shaking after this cup of tea. Wow. Must have been a while since you've had a little bit of the caffeinated life. So technically I could go down and fight this boss here, but I think I might as well just like go into the boss fight with full health and 0 stress just to make sure that the fight goes as good as it can, because it's the most difficult of all of the fights. So we might as well just, you know, make our situation as good as it possibly can be. And I do need to re-equip skills on my Houndmasters really quick, so that way I can have my Cry Havoc here on both of them. Okay. You just did DD2 last night? Nice, Dolphin. What party composition did you use? Is it repose time? We're not... we do have riposte equipped on the man-at-arms. Because it's okay here. Where's our fight at? There it is. Double Houndmaster is so ridiculous. You have completely immune party when the dodge is stacked. We haven't even like we have dodge on one of the 2 Houndmasters, but we haven't really been stacking dodge on. We haven't needed to. Like, I'm so used to doing this. Oh shit! I should have had my light above 75. Shit. Just because we're doing light, you know what I mean? Like, things are so much easier for us. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna stun the guy that's guarding you. Because we need to get, you better not guard him. I swear to Christ. You bastard. Yeah, Death Lash, whatever, man. But we do have guard on one of the Houndmasters just because, you know, every once in a while the Man-at-Arms gets stunned or knocked to the... something bad happens to him, and then we're just like, oh god, we're fucked. So we need to have a, oops, we're gonna die guard. Yes! Cool. Alright, so now it's time to de-stress down to nothing. Wait, what party did you use for your DD2 with your stunless stuff? Yep, Vestal, Crusader, Man-at-Arms, Houndmaster. So, like, from front to back, Crusader, Man-at-Arms, Houndmaster, and Vestal in the back, or the Houndmaster in the back? I'm like more, like I used to use a leper. I don't know, I kind of like this more because even though Cry Havoc's like bad, you kind of want some kind of stress heal, you know? Just for these fights, because it just makes the dungeon so much easier to go into fights. To go into the boss fights with 0 stress and full health. But I guess the Crusader fills that role too. Of de-stressing if you want him to. Rank 4 to 1. Vessel, Houndmaster, Crusader, Man-at-Arms. Oh, okay. No awoos? What do you mean no awoos? Like hell I can't do awoos. That's like all we do. Well, there's gonna be a lot of awoos. So we're gonna have to rack up a pretty tremendous penalty, I guess, Specturtle. Sometimes swapping Crusader to rank 3 or 4 depending on the upcoming fight. So that you can, like, use a Holy Lance or something. Beat DD2 with Hellion, Houndmaster, Occultist, Plague Doctor. Hellion, Houndmaster, Occultist, Plague Doctor. Cool. You get to do DD3 tonight stunless. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, you're quite likely to get shuffled or teleported. That's gonna be rough. Have you done it before, Sunless? I mean, it's definitely possible. It's just you need. I think that if I did it with, if you do it, like what's your plan party? Because it's not like you just have to kill the fucking polyp every round is the problem. And did you know, Dolphin, that the polyp can actually use teleport after the first round? It's just like less than 10% chance. Did you know that? I figured that out. I thought that it was impossible for him to use it on the second round. I always thought he used it like third or after. Oh my god. Plague Doctor, Hellion, damage buff plus Iron Swan. Sure. I mean, I think that Blight Grenades, if you can get your Blight... Does it have really high Blight resist? I can't remember. Because like the Plague Grenades can just do a lot of damage to finish off the Polyp and to do the... and to the boss, right? So that way you're doing double work. I can't remember what the Blight resist is, though. Yeah, I wish it had done that for me. But I don't know. I really like the Grave Robber for the third DD as well. But I mean, you can use a Houndmaster instead of a Grave Robber as well, I guess. Come on, I want him down to 0 stress. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. 88% blight resist with on white cell stock, probably high enough to discourage blighting with on your Plague Doctor, but it's a good point, especially if I trinket for it. Right. Well, I mean, you know that you're gonna have the blasphemous vial, and the Plague Doctor's blight skill chance is like what 129% on level 5. It might be higher than that. So then the plus 20% on the trinket on the blasphemous vial. It's actually probably higher than 100. It might be 129%. I can't remember what it is, but either way, you what? You did what to your blasphemous vial? But it's plus 15 accuracy. Yeah, I guess, but okay. Well, so if you equip that plus really high blight, that plus 40% blight trinket, then I think you might just have like a 98% chance to blight it or something ridiculous like that. It does make sense because the plus 40% stun skill chance isn't really doing you that much. Okay, we're good to go. Predator 24. Oh, he's dead.
Unforgiving.
Originally, you weren't going to have any Plague Doctors, but I figured we could really use the damage buffing Hellion to DD3. Yeah, well, I mean, if you can get your Hellion to one-shot the Polyp and like every turn or whatever, then that's definitely the way to go.
At least promises success.
Because I mean, the damage buff from the Plague Doctor is quite significant, especially at that high of a level. I'll re-equip abilities here. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Over 100% plus damage when fully stacked. Yeah, pretty bananas. So what are the other characters that you're going to run aside from the Plague Doctor Hellion? Just more damage stuff? Vestal, Plague Doctor, Houndmaster Hellion is your current thought. Cool. A little damage light, but it should be enough. Well, no, that's not damage light. I mean, that's good. That makes sense to me. I like the Occultist for a little bit more damage for the Ceiling Spaghetti. I just like the value of slapping both the Polyp because it could just have it finished off. Whoa, clutch! Well, I've been working in the bit mine. 500 bits, no kidding. No kidding. Why no second camp? I mean, I don't need to. I don't think, right? Like, the only thing it's going to do is reduce my stress by 7, 6, and 9. So not very much. You've been working in the bits mine, clicking round, working in the bit mine. Whoops, I gotta get down. What? Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Clutch. That's crazy generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Chipping away at the bit mine. Thanks for the host, Dolphin. Appreciate it, man. All the love, bud. That's a good lot of bits. That's what happens when you work down in the bit mine. I've been working on the chain gang. But yeah, I don't know. We could camp, but it doesn't really do anything because we already have our buffs going into the fight, and I already have the exact buffs that I want. So yeah, it's like whatever. Good luck, have fun, do good, don't die, kill all ally, victory, no BS. Let's get that guard going on that Hellion. Next badge only in 2,155 bits. Right around the corner. Right around the corner. Alrighty. Let's start rocking and rolling here, boys. Gonna kill the one in the front row here. Is the plan. These two are capable of outputting somewhere between 1 and 2 ass loads of damage. I should have probably used the holy water on all of my characters here, because their blight stacks here are pretty fucking horrifying. Revelation. Okay, well, it's nice that I used the holy water on him, because he actually has a chance to resist it now. Body slap. Okay, so if he gets moved, that's a little bit annoying. But he didn't get moved, so that's good. Yeah. Are those metric ass loads? Good question. I'm not really sure. We'll get Retribution going here since we have him guarded. We know that they're both going to use at least one Revelation. So, yeah. Quite, and it's weighted towards the person that's not, that doesn't have the torch. Although that's clearly not happening, so. Alright. Give me a crit! We actually did max damage, though, so alright. I guess that's fine. I guess. I keep saying I don't know why I put a holy water on her. Like, she does not need a fucking holy water at all. But whatever, man. You know. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. Well, the crit's less cool, but still. Don't ask me questions about why I do things, because they don't make sense. Alright, you're dead. Cool. So if I can get rid of this corpse, which is pretty easy to do. We'll guard her again. Then that would be kind of nice. But like what I could do here is, like, we have a good chance to stun him, like a 66% chance to stun him, an okay chance to stun him. Is like he always uses Revelation, so if we stun him, then he will, and he has 2 actions, he'll only use Revelation, so it's kind of nice to get him stunned, because it just makes him, it kind of nerfs him, because the only ability that he can use is the one that does me no damage, so. And I can stun him again here, if I so choose. Nice. Cool. Let's get him, boys. Get him and dead him. Heal that poor man-at-arms. Yep. Yeah, it's real redonkulous. It might even be considered redonkulous. Revelation. I'll go ahead and counterattack you. You can dodge it. That's fine. That's fine. Why is he still taking 4 stress from a Revelation with a torch? Did he take stress damage? It might be because he crit. I didn't actually notice that he took stress damage. This is like so much more reasonable with torches up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, what Dolphin said. What Dolphin said. We have plus 10% stress from a sun ring. Yep. Yeah, Dolphin's thing makes more sense. See, Dolphin knows what he's talking about. Revelation. Yeah, okay. Nice crits. We're winning a lot of 66%ers, to be honest. You know what? We could go clear the rest of this dungeon. Their cursed champion falls. Together, it's exactly. By our powers combined, we know fucking everything, Dolphin. You and me? Oh yeah, we got it covered. We got it covered. Clear the dungeon, get the Ancestors pack. Yeah. I could go and get the Ancestors item. It's over here. It's only one more fight. I'm not gonna fucking bother doing that. You don't know what you're talking about? Yeah, you know what you're talking about like 95% of the time. Fly too close to the sun. Yeah, just go do stuff that I'm sure won't come back and bite me in the ass. No problem. No problem. What are the characteristics of the Ancestors packs? They just have an Ancestors item in them. So, if you have all of the Ancestors items, you don't get anything in there at all. So, yeah, don't do that. Don't go and get them if you already have all of the Ancestors items. And it does not include the Shambler's Ancestors items. Those are a completely different pool. I'm talking about like the
maniacal
6 more recruits for some reason.
For
okay.
Time. But there can be
I'm talking
no
about like
celebration.
the things like the Ancestors Lantern, the Ancestors Musket Ball, that kind of crap.
And dawning horror.
How dare you not go for the mustache
you are
cream?
In the shadow of the end.
I don't need no mustache cream. Do I look like I have a mustache? I don't. I can't grow mustaches. I'm not a real man. How do you get Disma's head? All of the heads are items that you get from one of two places. The Collector himself, or from the Secret Room, which is basically like the Collector's stash. So that's where you get the heads from. That's that loot pool. You got a signet ring from last night from DD1. A signet ring? The Ancestor signet ring? Isn't that is that plus accuracy and crit chance or something? I can't remember what it does, to be honest. You can't grow facial hair science, so I think that might be a good thing. No matter how hard I try, just can't get any facial hair. If I had the awesome stash cream, I could grow a stash. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Wow, that's a hella beard growth. Hella beard growth indeed. Can you not get ambushed while camping in the darkest dungeons? Nope, you cannot. And you can't get surprised either. The signet ring. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 protection. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. I couldn't remember. My beard is super patchy too. Like that's just like if I were to like just not shave for like a month, and it would take a very long time for me to like even have like this is like 5 days worth of stubble that I have. I don't grow facial hair very much, but it's very patchy. Like there's just no hair that grows here. No hair that grows here. Like there's no hair that like would connect like an upper mustache, even if it did come into like the lower goatee. It would just be like hairless in this portion. You know what I mean? And it's just patchy. It's patchy. This S-Spirit isn't patchy at all. Why is the Darkest Dungeon still level 0 if you beat in 2 runs? I don't know why it doesn't ever level up. I don't know why they chose to do that. Do I have a party that could do the third DD? Oh, I don't. I have my grave robber. I could actually use a Houndmaster instead, though. I guess. So if I wanted to do this next DD run, I would use Coldest as well, maybe. Or, well, definitely, but extra blight resist too, fancy. He's a Plague Doctor and a Hellion. Quick Draw, Clutch Hitter, Manslayer, Stout and Unyielding. All right. Catch you later, Clutch. Try and have a good day. All right, man. We'll catch you later. Yeah, Quirk. Yeah, Eldritch shit is really good. This Hellion's not level 6, so if I wanted to run her, like, I would want to level her up, which is probably worth it for this boss. Just that plus 15% damage against this fucking bosses, or this in this darkest dungeon is like really just worth it. So we'll probably not do the run, but if we did, then we'd also run the Plague Doctor here. But yeah, it's just so awesome when you get the bonus damage versus Eldritch stuff. It's just crazy strong. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. For me, it's probably this better one. So like that would probably be fine. I don't know why I have this level 4 Grave Robber. I don't really know. Do 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 do. So if I don't do that, then who am I gonna run to go level up these characters? So if I want to run this Hellion, I want to get her leveled up. I could maybe level you up or something. I'd have to run this grave robber. Like, I'd really like to have a veteran level dungeon that's not a long one that like isn't. I want a veteran level dungeon, a medium one that's in the ruins, so I can level up these other level 4 characters. What's up, Jenny? How you doing today? Is it DD all evening, Billy? Well, we're not streaming late today, Jenny. I started streaming early today because we're going to be ending early because I'm going to the theater tonight. Saw Cirque du Soleil earlier. Cool. Was it awesome? So fancy. Come on. Let me... Would you just... What are you doing? I don't want to use you there. I want to do you over here. The Redford Theater. That's where I'm going. To see, Monty Python's Meaning of Life. Yeah. I forgot. Down, I don't know, I might just use a Houndmaster for the second Darkest Dungeon. Or for the third one. It's like they don't have spines! Yeah, they had them removed. They were getting in the way. They don't need none of them spine things. I'll run one of my guys that, yeah, just run you. I need to get that off guard off of this guy, I guess. Doesn't really matter, though. Suppose. What about this guy? Do I need to remove anything from you? Reduce crit chance if your health is low. Let's go ahead and just remove that, I guess. For no real reason. What was that? What were you doing over there? What was that? Decided to mix it up so you're playing Darkest Dungeon while watching me play Darkest Dungeon. Double dose. The double dose of the DD, the guy on the couch. Cool. Sounds good, man. 2 Antikyrians in the front and 2 lepers in the back for DD2. Oh, that sounds great, Demuple. Let's do it. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's a really great theater. I've been there once before. I think just once before. It's like a really old theater. It was like built in like 1920 or 1910 or something like that, and it's been like restored. They always have an intermission in like the middle of the movie, and like during the beginning, the intermission, and the end, they have an organist that's playing. It's like they have this huge organ like on a riser that like rises up out of the stage or the front of the stage, and there's this like really old guy playing on the organ. It's a very interesting theater experience. Oh, we have to have 3 Antikyrians? Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm definitely considering the next time we do Darkest Dungeon to have to mod the game so I get only Antikyrians, and we'll just screw around and see how horrible that is. I mean, we know it's gonna be horrible, but you know. Yeah, those panda emotes are really adorable. Wasps are cool, but they're not adorable like the pandas. But then again, pandas are also not as adorable as red pandas. In an evil, stinging sort of way. Yeah, you know. As much as they can be. Let's see. Do I want to activate 3 corrupted altars? I guess. Just whatever. Sure. Oh, it's fine. Let's give you an Holy Slayer's ring and like a focus ring or something. I can give you some ring, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I remember seeing that, actually, the guy on the couch. It's pretty crazy. Pretty awesome. We'll set up our Houndmaster for all the stuns in the world. Do I have anybody that has a bonus scout chance in the ruins? I don't think I do. Alright, so I guess I'm going to go ahead and give you a Blasphemous Vial, and you can have the map, and then the Cultist is going to get the Focus Ring, I guess, and the Seer Stones. That way we have a good scout chance. It was the birthday for 3 of the baby pandas. Oh, man. That would have to be a freaking cuteness overload. Alright, let's go consecrate some altars or whatever. We're gonna bring a stack plus 8 food here. We'll bring a stack of shovels for clearing obstacles. Every once in a while in the ruins we can actually run into even more than 4 obstacles, but we'll bring 4. Don't need any anti-venoms or bandages. We'll bring some medicinal herbs for Iron Maidens and alchemy tables, some skeleton keys for lock sarcophagi, lock cabinets and heirloom chests, some holy waters for urns, and then we'll bring 2 stack plus 5 torches, just because sometimes I feel like you just can't keep the torchlight up high enough. Should have steal the red pandas? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work out too good for you. Trying to steal the red pandas. I think that's how you die. People defend the cute with the iron price. That's what happens.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Red Scout, Secret Room? 2 obstacles right off the bat. Oh boy, I don't know, man. Where's my sense of adventure? I don't have any sense of adventure on this file. That's why we're using torchlights. That's why we're using torches.
Gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Paid for in blood. Good luck, have fun, do good, don't die, kill all, ally victory, no BS indeed. Oh, it's the ultimate defense strategy. Okay, just fall over dead. The greatest of all the journal entries. We tangled with some unruly louts. Raven called them cultists. They were ferocious, but clumsy. Okay, thank you. We'll just use this shovel on this obstacle.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Cold stone can't be bent on anything. It's stone. Nah, I'm not insane, Fike Out. Nah. So you can see that we're getting plus extra experience until the end of quest because of the Houndmaster and the fact that he's completed a darkest dungeon. I'll get rid of that anti-venom. Use a medicinal herb on the alchemy table. Alright. If you use a torch on an alchemy table, if you didn't know, you go to 100 light. No matter what your light was previously, you go up to 100 if you use a torch on an alchemy table. We're getting all the crit scouts, man. It's pretty freaking crazy. The Cold Stone. The Cold Stone Creamery.
Packs laden with loot
Seems bent on preventing passage. The onyx are less likely to be found than the emeralds in a veteran level dungeon, but whatever. We're just gonna keep our extra torch for right now. That way I can have it up above 75 here. No crit scout here. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and go into this hallway first, I guess. I'm gonna go up here first, I think. Yep, that's where we're going. I haven't had cold stone forever either. Don't need any heirlooms at all. Who's this? It's spiders! Ah, we're dead. Alright, it was good knowing you. It's actually great that the green spider would go first because it makes it so that even if the red spiders mark us, we're not having any problems. Would somebody hit this spider? Can we not hit this? Is this how we die? Do we die to spiders? We actually?
Rest
I just want to get the green spider dead because it's the only one. Like, they combo together, right? They combo together. They don't just do that stuff on their own. Heal yourself for 3. Wow, it's great. It's perfect. A+. Really excellent. Don't listen. Listen. You need to stop it. All right? Stop. God, credit for 29. Don't mind if I do. Sounds like a good plan, sound. There we go. Cultist slightly less dead now. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna stun it. Like, I'm hoping that my occultist gets to go before it. He doesn't. Like, I didn't want to just do lethal to it because I wanted to have at least have a chance, you know. But we failed. I want a crit scout. Crit scout. Crit scout. The brigand fools. You guys are looking like you need some ceiling spaghetti in your life. Am I wrong? I didn't think so. Look at that crit. Crit for 17. Beautiful. Get some damage going on you. Oh, shit. Alright, you're gonna stun the big guy. I'm gonna... Okay, you are going before these guys. Okay, so we're guaranteed to stun them here. Surprised we got to go before they did. I could throw blight grenades on them. That would probably kill... It would definitely kill this one after the next turn. I'm gonna just stun him though. Like, if we have the man-at-arms bellowing here, then it's way better to stun. Just we always stun right off the bat because we know we're gonna go before the next round. But this round, like, we have no fucking idea if we're gonna go before they do. No idea at all. So I'm actually just gonna attack the guy in the back row. And now we're gonna ceiling spaghetti again. Nice. Their formation is broken. Cool. That worked out great. Okay, just don't crit me. Nice. As long as I don't get crit, we'll be pretty happy here. Alright. We'll just start throwing blade on this guy, and we'll just start stunning him over and over again, and he'll eventually die. And then we'll eventually get a blight go through on him. There we go. He's got 95% stun resist, but we have a 214%. No. 234% stun resist. Stun skill chance. Excuse me. Thank you, Johnny. Now he heals himself for 16. There you go. Very nice. Stun him up. There we go. More blight, please. Go ahead and heal the Hellion. Why not? Why not? Nice. You're looking pretty dead there, Infamous Bloodletter, I gotta say. I gotta say you're looking pretty dead, man. Yep, you're actually exactly dead, specifically. Now you're ultra dead. And now you're just... Now you're dead.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, not interested in the survival guide. Crit scout? Crit scout? Looks like crit scout, maybe? Yes! Secret room? Ah, shit. Well, we found some of the quest locations. Alright. There's a lot of curios around. There's no Wolf version of the big brigand guy, right? I don't think so, fans? I don't think so. I'll come back and get that that afterwards, that heirloom chest. There's not really any reason for me to grab it right now because I'm going to be coming back that way anyway. Ooh, we got some gargoyles. Don't crit me. Thank you. Blight's really great against these guys because they have 50% resist, so getting all of that blight damage really goes a long way. It's actually kind of nice that he's using the Lash of the Tail on the person in the back row because it tries to move them and stun them. So Plague Doctor's already kind of in the back row. We'll just stun this guy for next turn, just to make sure that we know we can kill him. Because if I don't like kill him on that attack, then like he could potentially just hit. It's not like that unlikely that he goes before me, because he does have 10 speed. So like we don't know who's gonna be able to go before him. Whatever. Just make sure that we know we get to kill him before he gets smashed. Very nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well, unfortunately, if we, well, we're not even spamming PogChamp doesn't automatically give us this PogChamp room sound. I want it to, but it doesn't. Do say. Okay. All right. No, I don't know what he was yammering on about, but whatever. I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's go ahead and blight these or stun these two for the next turn. And we're gonna give him some ceiling spaghetti. I definitely want to stun the bone shield wall here because he can actually guard his own teammates and stuff. Very annoying. Ceiling spaghetti. Nice crit for 17. Awesome. You were a champion of Pogs back in the day. So many cool slammers. I think I like had recently found like a little tube that I had with my Pogs. I had like the worst. I had the shittiest ones. I still liked them, but I look at when I was looking through them, I was like, man, I think mine were like always worse than everybody else's. What does the torch do? Is it above? The reason that these other characters have a torch next to their health is the Houndmaster went to the darkest dungeon, so that means that everybody else in the party, unless they've already been to the darkest dungeon, gets extra experience. It doesn't really matter too much, like they're all going to be up to level 6 after this dungeon anyway, but it can be helpful in other situations. Oh, that's why we started going insane, because that's what he's saying. I get it, guy on the couch. Oh, I'm gonna stun you again. Nice. Okay, hopefully we hit here. Nice. Okay, cool. That's actually still not even dead. Damn it. You have too much health, Bone Royalty. I've had enough of your bone crap. Just die.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You know what I want to get? I want to get a yo-yo. I loved yo-yos, and they were super popular when I was in elementary school. I remember I had like a brain, and I had a fireball, and I like saved up like all summer and like bought a raider too, I think, but I don't think I have them anymore. At least I don't remember seeing them. So this guy's gonna die from the blight, so I'm not too concerned with him.
Slowly.
Because he's dead.
Gently.
But also, and I can't really have a likely, like I'm not gonna consistently stun this guy, so I'll just use my mark ability that reduces his protection, so I can just kill him super easy next turn.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
But I want to get a good yo-yo and like start practicing some yo-yo stuff again. Crit for 22, very nice. I don't know if I'm really gonna have time for yo-yo stuff. I got a lot of crap to do now that it's starting to get warm out. I got a lot of plans for gardening. And at least at the first part of starting the garden, I'm gonna be fucking doing all kinds of crap. Once I get everything done, like for the first part of I have like a small area for a garden that I have set up, and I did half of it. I incorporated some good undersoil, but like I read that like you don't want to do a whole lot of like you don't want to do that every year. Like incorporate like you don't want to like turn up the undersoil too much because you can like fuck up the bacterial composition and stuff. So I'm like, all right, well I guess I don't want to do that again on that side. But the other half I didn't overturn it at all. Yeah, Stardew Valley in real life. Yeah. Well, I grew some cucumbers last year, but this year I'm gonna be more ambitious and grow some like onions and red peppers and try some tomatoes and maybe a couple of cucumbers. Garden stream on IRL. I don't know if I can have the capability of setting that stuff up. I might just camp here. I don't know. Welcome back, Drawkill. I'm just gonna eat full here so I have more food for the rest of the dungeon, because we might get unlucky and like have to starve otherwise. Onions are so easy to grow, it's great. I've never grown onions before. I'm assuming that basically all I should do is like go and get some spring onions and then plant them. But I'm at the point right now where it's time for me to start them indoors, and then I want to start them indoors this year, because last year I just did it all outside, and it worked out okay. But I want to make sure that like I get the seedlings, like, you know, get it started so I know like what's growing and what ones aren't gonna grow very well, so I can get the spacing done really well. Point camera out of window, yeah. I don't know, it'd be kind of difficult to set up a garden stream, I think. Yeah, your character's still alive. Like, just like it was like an hour ago. Yeah. Prevent the ambush. I could give myself a bonus scout chance. That's not terrible, I guess. Just so I could get the crit scouts down here. I don't know, I might do that. Eh, why the hell not? Get some more bad damage on my Hellion. Give the Plague Doctor extra disease resist, I suppose.
The light, the promise of safety.
I'm basically just camped for inventory space. Ooh, we got a Shambler. Yeah, we're actually not at all interested in fighting champion Shamblers fucking ever. So, to hell with that.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Do it for the Periscope? Periscope? What? The hell's that? Is that like a mobile thing? Anybody have Thanatophobia? Anybody? You do. So if we open this and it ends up being a negative thing, then it's going to be Thanatophobia. So we might as well have it, the person in our party that has Thanatophobia open it. No, we're not fighting a champion level Shambler. It's more difficult than the first Darkest Dungeon boss, in my opinion. I just imagine Failstar's answer being like, "Yes, Billy, it's like a mobile thing. It's a mobile thing." Yeah, it's a mobile thing. How hard is a DD1 boss? Extremely. Oh, we got a Bone Bearer, unique for the Ruins Champion Dungeons. Fancy. Yes, Billy, it's technology. Why is Billy so stupid? I'm gonna stun the Bone Bearer here. While he's alive, he buffs the damage on the other Bone Rabbles and stuff like that. And we crit him for 20, and then at the end of the round, he'll like raise dead on the bone militia that are that have corpses. I don't know if he does it while he's stunned. He does do it even after he's stunned, because he just does it at the end of turn. Cool. Interested. Alright. Old man Billy doesn't know what he's talking about. This guy crit him for 39. By the way, what his stun resist is crazy high, and I still stunned him. I just forgot how high his stun resist is. Like, I think we had only like a 20% chance to stun him or something ridiculously low like that, but we still got it because we were just that good.
Trifling victory.
Obviously.
But a victory nonetheless.
But a victory nonetheless. That was a trifling Wayne June. You jerk. You're trifling. Stressful incantation. Okay. Alright, right, let's stun them back to Rose. I got some ceiling spaghetti for you guys. Don't worry, it's coming at you at 90 miles an hour. Oh. Okay, listen, it's my turn now, okay? You have 4 speed. Alright, stop. Please. Ceiling spaghetti! Slap him in the face. Very nice. Probably just gonna go ahead and attack this one here. For 25, why not? Very good. Just because I don't want to get hit with stress. And that would just be bad, so I can stop that. And if I can stop it, I will stop it. I'm just gonna do all the damage I can to this bone sharpshooter because he has a very high crit chance. And I don't want to be crit. Woo! Crit him for 15. Now he's just dead. Nice. Run away, sir. That's fine. Okay. So now she's taking a lot of damage. And I'll just have her use Adrenaline Rush to not only give her some health back, but it also removes blights and bleeds. Was a little torch on the people. That is a extra experience notification because the Houndmaster has been to a Darkest Dungeon, Zeus. Okay, heal her up. Nice. We'll stun this guy. I'm kind of thinking my Hellion, if she gets a good hit, can do a lot of damage to this guy. Oh, fuck! What the hell was that? What are you doing? Oh my god, kill that guy. Don't crit me? What a jerk. Alright, now you're getting stunned again. Nice. Precision and power. Alright, heal yourself. Nice. Okay. I could try to... No, we don't want to try and stun him here. I'm just going to have you heal yourself. I want to have the Houndmaster heal himself next turn. I also want to have the Plague Doctor throw another Blight Grenade on him. He's not quite dead. I just need a little bit more damage. He might get an action here. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I guess we'll just kill him. This is for all the times that I said crits.
So too will resistance.
Yeah, I guess. Secret room. Ah, come on. Sebastian's watch was his last. We were jolted during our evenings were past. The best we could make in these murky halls of our once great house. From the roar and flash of black powder, we dropped our bowls and hurried to him. And all we could find was a spent pistol and a trail of blood leading to the maze of shadows. We press on. Okay. What's this? Okay. It's an alchemy table. Yay, money. And there's no reason for me to go down to that end of that hallway. So, because there's nothing down there. So we'll go this way. It is like a secret room. I'm gonna drop my this thing out of my inventory, and then I'm gonna back up and go and get this because that way I'll have inventory space for when I, get it. So that's the idea anyway. There was not even anything in there. Oh my god. We'll use the holy water on that. We could actually use it without a holy water and potentially get rid of a negative quirk, but I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother with that. We'll just reduce the stress in the Hellion. Oh, we're too low on the damn torchlight. I didn't get any torches. Oh my god. No secret rooms. God damn it. That sucks. Alright, well, I got an urn. Yeah. I'm not gonna snuff my torch out because, wow. That's a great little chunk of loot there. I'm not gonna snuff out my torch because if, like, in a champion level dungeon at 0 torchlight, you have a 70 or a 12% chance of, I think it's 12. 12% chance of fighting a Shambler if you're at 0 light, and I can't fight a champion Shambler, so we're not doing that. We ain't doing that. It's a pretty rich dead person. Yeah. That or the people who he knew were rich or something, I don't know. What's up, Jam? How you doing today? Nice, alright. So we'll take a hit from a maggot here. I do want to kill one of them. But, don't crit me. Thank you. I still want to kill this one, but I figure, like, just because this thing has 40% protection, we still want to, get all the damage over time that we can. Hopefully the ghoul doesn't howl here. Well, I mean, as long as he doesn't use the throw skull and crit, then we're pretty happy, really. Ow. Well, screw you. You're getting stunned for next turn. And you don't get any Christmas presents. I still want to do that other room just so we can get more money, I guess. We don't really need money, to be honest, but... Woo! Critty over 34. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I guess we'll just attack you. 18 is not a happy hit. No. Alright. Yeah, you're definitely quite dead. You have 5 health and you're taking 19 damage. Yeah, I definitely think you're quite thoroughly dead. Hopefully those crit heals don't mean that we don't get crit heals in our next DD run. You know, that would be bad. Our Sun Ring literally does nothing here, so I guess we'll just put the Book of Holiness on you. Alright, let's give him some stuns in the back 2 rows. This guy's not crazy fast. I do want to kill him pretty quickly, though, because he can use like a multi-target hitting attack, and it can do quite a bit of damage. So I'm not really interested in getting hit by the Bow and Lancer. So I'll use a mediocre attack, and if it bleeds, just to hit him there for some damage so we can more quickly get him dead. Not too concerned with these guys. I mean, he can always crit me for a shitload of damage or whatever, but this guy has more potential crappiness that can happen to us. Alright, we got the blights, we got the ceiling spaghetti. Let's see what we can do. Crit for 15. Very nice. Cool. Great. We'll stun this guy again because I don't want him to guard anybody. Nice. So now that he slid forward, I could go ahead and attack him with my Hellion and make sure he dies right now. That's probably okay. Well, now that he already went, maybe that's not so great. Let's see. Yeah, the hell with it. That's fine. We'll just get rid of that guy. I can still stun this guy again with pretty decent chance. Thank you so much for the 60 bits, Crazy Sunshine. Add bits for those poor devils who remain. The poor devils who remain. They're not that poor. All of our Darkest Dungeon runs have been phenomenal so far. Our first 2 went absolutely by the numbers. Thank you so much for the 60 bits, man. I appreciate it. All the love, bud. Come on, let's get a good hit here, Hellion. That's literally max damage. Couldn't ask for any more than that. I mean, I could, but it's probably not. Probably not really worth it. Alright, he's dead. This guy's dead. They're all dead. Here we go. Cool. Hug your dog. This is a pretty low loot. Like that one urn was amazing, right? But
horrors, brought low and driven into
other than that, it's pretty mediocre. Never even found a secret room. Alright, open this up. Hooray for pointless stuff. GG. Man, we never get secret rooms. Wow, we got lots of diseases. Gross. The Hellion and Pennant and General both got scurvy. Yikes. We gotta get rid of that red plague, especially. I don't know why Pennant can't seem to get any goddamn quirks. Like, Pennant's had 2, and I think you might have started with 2, or maybe you started with 1 and you gained 1.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Anything cool here? Nope. All right, so yeah, we'll get rid of that scurvy. Get rid of that red plague. Generally, you're just gonna have to deal with your scurvy, I guess, for right now. Got some more experience going towards the ruins. So since I want to run Pennant on our next Darkest Dungeon run, I don't like we're not gonna do the Darkest Dungeon run while they have a disease that we have to remove. So that's a thing. These wheeled runs, though. Got a long Warren's run. I don't know why it keeps giving me long veteran runs. Like, I just want a short a medium veteran run. That's all I want. I could go do the Necromancer. What's up, Zoiks? How you doing? You doing good? Looking a little looking a little upset there. You okay? Looking a little bit rough. There you go. He's all good. Let's see. Bring Striker along for the Necromancer. Bring a. Let's bring Oni along for the Necromancer. Poor Kuno, still level 2. Yeah, I know. We tried running him on a champion level run, but it didn't work out so great with the new, like, I think that party can actually, like, using a low level leper and a low level Antiquarian can actually work in a champion level run before we fought the Skiffygast. It's the Squiffygast or whatever. I think we're pretty okay right up until that point. Then it suddenly turned a bit shit. Just a bit. That's right, I used to have Ruins Explorer on... Oh no, you have Ruins Explorer, but you're level 4. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I could just, like, run Gyokyo, I guess. Just level 4. Just level 4 Hellion against the champion boss. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, you fell by the wayside as well, Failstar. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I had like Vestals that had Ruins Explorer too. Oh, there we go. There's a Vestal with Ruins Explorer. I thought I did. I thought I had one. Da, 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 da. I could bring a Vestal here instead of another Plague Doctor or whatever. Instead of a Cultist, rather. Although I do really like the Occultist. Yeah, it is just the Necromancer. What could possibly go wrong? I think nothing could go wrong. You lose it after level 4? Lose what after level 4? I don't lose this ability after level 4. If that's what you're asking. I don't really even need like that. That Hellion. I can just bring somebody else. What about this bounty hunter? Dum, da, da, do, 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 do. What about that man-at-arms? Where's that man-at-arms at? There he is. What about you? To bring you. Dum, da, da, dum, da, da, dum. Okie dokie. Set up the Houndmaster for stuns. Man-at-arms, you're gonna be a bellowing machine. Let's just bring our best party. To hell with it. Or a better one. Yeah, let's bring the real good one. So that way we can just do more damage. I guess I could give the oh, you don't have the right abilities equipped. Oh, you do. Crush Rampart Bellow Command. Last thing you fought was a something else. So you had like a different. Oh, you fought that that one co-boss or something. All right. Or no, you were in the first Darkest Dungeon, Scotten. Yeah, that's why you had Weakening Curse. Derp. I don't know. I could give you Debuff Amulet. It doesn't really matter. Give you Focus Ring. You're gonna get the Seer Stone and the Focus Ring, and you're gonna get a Blasphemous Vial and the map. Let's go battle a Necromancer. So we're gonna bring a stack plus 8 food, 1 stack of shovels. What you doing there, bud? You can kind of like try to get it to pop up. Oh man. Oh, there he goes. He's freaking out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't really need any antivenoms or bandages. We'll bring some medicinal herbs for Iron Maidens and alchemy tables, some skeleton keys for lock sarcophagi, lock cabinets and heirloom chests, some holy waters for urns, and we'll bring a stack plus 6 torches because we always, in Stygian, the torch goes out faster. So he knows you're watching. He knows. He knows, indeed. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Do good. Don't die. Kill all. Ally victory. No BS.
I brought my colleagues back with much of their intellect intact. A remarkable triumph for even the most experienced necromancer. Freed from the trappings of their humanity, they plied their terrible trade anew. The dead reviving the dead, on and on, down the years. Forever.
Yeah, just an endless supply of undead. No big
walks
deal.
These halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
And plus we have extra damage in this Ruins run, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, so the boss always is going to be the farthest away from the starting room as
Finding
possible.
the stuff is only the first test.
So our plan
Now
is
it
to
must be
go
carried home.
the only way that we can and go and kill him. So hooray, I guess. Because we don't have any choice. We just follow the path. Uh-oh, we got some brigands. Scream at them until they're dead. Now that's a proper flanking. You know that you screamed at them, right? That you screamed at them. That's what you did. All right. So you can see the Plague Doctor gets extra resolve here, because all the other three have already been to the Darkest Dungeon. Credit for 25. Wow, he's almost dead already. These guys aren't lost. We run into humans all the time in the ruins.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The brigands are just chilling, man. Ugh. Ooh, man, credit for 21. Outmaneuvered. You bopped him on the head. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Turn it. Alright, you're pretty dead there, brigand. Alright. You're looking pretty thoroughly dead. I might just stun you this turn so I can get a heal from my occultist onto my plague doctors. Top us off on health, you know? Just a little top off. Alright, we even got a crit. You're definitely looking dead, sir.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Did I just not get any loot from that fight at all? What the hell kind of a fucking deal is that? There were brigands. Why did I not get any loot? Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Open that. Hidden treasures. Yes.
If only treasure could
Don't need
staunch
these.
the flow.
Unless, did I get these deeds? No, I got that from the other box.
Corruption.
What the hell? Why didn't I get any loot? Stupid brigands. I could re-equip the map, but it's a 95% chance. That's basically a 100% chance. I just don't feel like moving
Even
the map.
cold
Lazy.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Nobody's stressed. I don't have any quirks that I want to remove, really. Like, I could try and get rid of Ruins Foe, but we could also... whatever. Just try it. Or we could get treasure.
Laden
Holy
with
shit.
Loot are often
Alright.
low on supplies.
We already fought the Wolf, Blue Griffin. We're going to fight the Necromancer. We already fought and beat the Wolf on this file. Hewell, dear friend, exemplary warrior, survivor of the King's Wars and many sorties in these halls, met an ignoble end. We were weary, Hewell and I, as we searched for sanctuary. Weariness, it appears, is a murderous streak. It blinded him to the mechanism that tripped the spikes which eviscerated him. I held him as his essence slipped away, another giant fallen in our mad pursuit. I am alone now, weary but unbowed. I press on. Not interested in that other crap. That's where the brigands hid their loot. Yeah, they hid it inside of the pew. Right, not in the pew, in the confession booth. Secret room. Nah, we didn't even get a crit scout. Whoa! Jamoli with a $5 tip. Here's that brigand loot. Sorry for the delay. Oh, okay. Jamoli was holding on to it. Oh, I understand. I get it. I get it. Thanks so much for the $5, man. I really appreciate the support. All the love, bud. All the love. Jamoli was holding back. I don't need these deeds either. I don't want these jades either, really, but whatever. Technically, they're worth more than a stack of gold if we actually get a full stack of 5, but it's not that likely. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm not interested in your espressos today. Right? Just scream at him. There we go. Get them all nice and slow. So that way we know that we're going to be able to go before the bone royalties next turn. They're looking pretty hungry. Slap him in the face. Give him some of that sealing spaghetti. It's because I got those crits. Oh. I crit the loot out of him and knocked him into the next curio. That's probably what it was, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna bellow again just to get a little bit of damage on both of these two, because it could make the difference between me being able to or not being able to. Finishing him off with sealing spaghetti. I like have a very low chance of stunning him, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mark him so we can reduce his protection. Slam him in the face. Nice. That worked out great. Don't crit me. Fuck, I asked you not to crit me, man. That does a lot of damage. That is not cool. Crushing blow is like a point-blank shot. It's a nasty fucking attack, man. Alright. Hit you in the face, or in the chest area, or whatever. It's got a little bit more health. Just go up a little bit more. A little bit more. Just a little bit. Can we get at least a 2? At least a 2 on this heal? There you go. That's perfect. One more of those and we'll be all set. Maybe ask them to crit you next time so they'll do the opposite. That might work. It might. I don't know, though. Okay. He's actually dead, so we're just going to self-heal and then have the occultist heal him. Come on. God damn it.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Whatever, man. That's not a crit scout at all. Okay. What's going on here? What's this? Bunch of shit that I don't want. Cool. Yeah, it's a little heal for 0, no big deal.
Glittering
a little
gold,
bit of money, that's cool.
Trinkets and baubles.
Trinkets and baubles. Crit scout. No, it wasn't even a normal scout. Man, that 85% scout chance. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Yay, more money. Okay, don't surprise me. It's very unlikely that we surprise them, but or that they surprise me, but nice.
Decisive pummeling.
A precise pummeling indeed. Right, let's get him stunned here. Let's give him some sealing spaghetti to think about. We'll stun the bone shield wall. Nice. There you go. Enjoy that. Don't spend it all in one place now. You hear? I hate these dungeons that are all just like one single path. It seems like it's not guaranteed by any means, but it's like I feel like it's a little bit more likely in these dungeons, like boss dungeons, like they still are different than what they used to be as far as the layout goes, but I feel like they're a little bit more likely to have like these kind of weird layouts that are bad. Oh God, please don't. Dude, no. Okay, that's fine. Just don't do bad stuff. No. Woo! All right, we're okay. Thank you for dodging. I appreciate that. Very nice. Stun that guy. Okay, we're okay.
Singular strike.
Some of the new layouts are really awful. They're definitely pretty annoying at the very least. Gonna bop this guy on the head here. We're gonna heal up the Houndmaster. Nice heal for 12. Very good.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
That's fine.
taken.
But I feel like for the bosses, like they're more likely to be really like kind of like force you down certain paths and stuff like that. Maybe that's actually not the case, but this is how it seems like. They changed the layouts in the most recent patch, Ginnabrick, the most recent large patch anyway. At least they didn't change, like, they're not all, they're still like random, but they're just like, there's different hallway links now, and they can, each dungeon type like has like a certain kind of, I guess I would say, an algorithm, you know? So everything's slightly different. Woo! Nice crit heal. Very good. Alright, so you're going to get one more attack, and then you're dead next turn. Dead weight. Sure. That's fine. Even if it moves him, it's okay. Wayne June doesn't always get it right. Just most of the time. Just scream at him. Alright, he's dead.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Secret room? It's not even a crit scout. Damn it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Maybe we'll find victory in Radiance. Maybe. Okay, who's this? Just a couple of brigands hanging out. What? Science? What? There it is! Science with the 9 months in a row. The key unlocks 9 more months of subscribing. Thank you so very much for the 9 consecutive months, Science. Welcome back to the Waspgar. Thank you so very much for helping keep the content alive. Thanks for supporting the stream. It's always a pleasure to have you. What are we naming the baby? What are we naming the sub baby? Nice kill. So, like, we overkilled him there by throwing a blight grenade on it, but we didn't know we were going to get, like, so many high rolls on the hits. We don't know that. We didn't know. Alright, just smash him in the face. Oh, poor brigand. He didn't even know it was coming.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
You're gonna make a
killer.
joke about gestation time, but it seemed a little forward coming from a girl. She blinded me with science. Let's stun this guy, I guess. I don't really know if it's worth bellowing here. I think we're just gonna hit this guy for a lot of damage. Yeah, this is fine. Stun this guy. We're guaranteed to kill him if we hit him here. I think I'd rather just mark this guy and start getting damage on him with everybody else, because other people can also kill that bone guy. So that works for us. So we'll have to take one hit from this guy, which is fine. Yeah, that's good. What's this room battle? Only 2 enemies BS. I don't know. Thank you for not critting me with that crushing blow this time, though. I really appreciate it, because last time you crit me with that, and it was really bad. I didn't like it. I did not like it. Yeah, but the last one was just 2 enemies with one with, like, it was like just a couple of brigands, you know? It wasn't even a double-sized brigand. It was a single-sized brigand, and then the other guy. So, that other one was definitely really weird. Okay, so I can just stun him here again, and now he's just gonna die next turn. So I don't even need to attack him if I don't want. Doesn't really matter. But that way I can like top off my health and whatnot. Yeah, looking pretty dead there, bud. I just want to have my Houndmaster heal himself. Or you could heal the Houndmaster. No, no. Okay, all right. We'll have the Houndmaster heal himself. I don't want the occultist doing a little too much work there. That's a little unnecessary. Nice. Crit scout. Yes, we found a secret room. I can't even see it, but I heard it. Can't even see it. Yeah, nice, cool. We'll come back and get that. We'll use holy water here so I can reduce my stress on my Houndmaster, I guess. I'm not gonna camp until we're closer to the boss, just because I don't know. There could end up being a whole bunch of fights here that I don't know about, that I haven't scouted yet. So I'm gonna leave all this loot in the hallways. Yeah, that too. Nice crit scouts. Cool. Yep, we'll leave all this curio because we're gonna grab that on the way back. And we'll know exactly how much inventory space we need or don't need. No crit scout that time, that's alright. Should have put a bone bearer with that guy. With the gigantic guy, I don't think the bone. I think the bone bearer specifically only works with certain enemies. You know what I mean? I could be wrong though. Do regular scouts not reveal secret rooms? Nope, they don't. Daily rage, they do not. Don't crit me, thank you. Can you explain to me? I had 4 Shambler trinkets so far. One was missing the map, and after killing the Shambler, I got the map with some random gold and gems. Sad face. That doesn't make any sense, Skirka. I've never heard of that happening before. Should have lit the chemist table. Why? We'll grab the loot on the way back. We still have medicinal herbs. Like, I know it would have put my torch up higher, but... It's whatever, man. We already have plenty of torch. We have 3 torches. It's plenty. Oh, don't crit me! What the fuck was that? It's crit for 24. This guy is clearly cheating. Alright. The back is a Wolf character. Yeah, it is. You're right. Like, I don't... Like, in champion level dungeons, I think you could just run into these guys now. Like, the Wolf style enemies, you know? They're just a different type of enemy. Okay, so I'm gonna bellow here, because it slows them down, which is fine, but I get like free damage on these guys basically, and all I needed was a little bit of damage, the 1 point of damage to get him dead from that bellow. So I think that's pretty decent value. Alright, science. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I can't explain that, Skirka, because I mean, if you've got all the other Shambler items, like, if you have all of the Shambler items, like, the game must think that you have the map. That's the only thing that I can think of, you know what I mean? It must think that you have it. So, yeah. Like, I don't really know what to do with that information. Like, how it thinks you have the map, I don't know. Maybe unequip all of your trinkets on your characters. Make sure you don't have one random doofus with a map. God damn it, I was short 1 point. Stop critting me! Stop it! Oh my god, come on! What are you doing? Well, at least that guy's dead. Okay, heal yourself. For 19, okay, thank you. Good job. Great job. God. My God, man. Nice. Okay, he's dead, so we'll just go ahead and heal ourselves up here. I'm gonna use command here because we'll actually have this combat buff going into that room. Actually, I lied. We won't have that going into that room at all. It's gonna run out as I walk into it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
A stack of books. Bum, bum, oh, we have another stress-reducing healing curio. I guess we could use that for that. Alright, yeah, let's send the back 2 rows here. What's up to Dan Bayer? How you doing today, man? It's going good. How you doing today? Nice. Good, good. Ceiling spaghetti! Not too concerned with these cultist champions, but we'll still stun one of them, I suppose. Nice. That's fine. We're okay. So, with a blight grenade and some more ceiling spaghetti here, I might want to attack the cultist witch in the back here. Not really sure yet. That's gonna increase my crit chance here. I really don't care too much about getting hit with these guys. I am gonna attack the stress dealer in the back though. We'll take attacks from these guys. Ceiling spaghetti! Nice crits. Okay, come on, Plague Doctor. I need you to go before this guy. Please? Thank you. My goodness. I don't like getting hit by these gargoyles. They're nasty enemies. Wow. Okay. You're getting bled for a lot. I think I'm gonna have the Plague Doctor help you out there, bud. Nice crit heal. Very good. Alright, so we'll stun one of these guys. Credit for 9 while we're at it. Nice. 8 stress healed. Very good. Start smashing these guys in the face. If I get a good hit with my occultist here, actually, it doesn't even have to be that good of a hit. Like, we're doing so much damage here because of this plus a 15% damage. It's really nice. Just in case he ends up getting a faster roll than I do, because he doesn't have the speed reduction from that bellow anymore. So he's likely to go before I do. Or not. Cool. Heal him up. Nice.
Foolish horrors.
Crit scout.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Nice. 2 hallway fights before the boss. I'm not going to interact with this curio. I'm just going to grab it on my way back. I'm going to plan on not using... whatever. I'll just camp after this fight. I'm going to plan on just using it without a holy water, so that way we just get loot out of it. That's the plan, anyways. It's like the Bone Royalty and the Bone Rabbles seem to be what the Bone Ralliers guys do, like the exclusive thing. Like that seems to be what they work with, because we've seen like 2 Bone Rabbles and a Bone Royalty with the Bone Militia or whatever. Not the Bone Militia, but the Bone Rally guy, whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm talking about. But we have never seen it with any other type. So I don't know if it's just coincidence, but I assume that they like kind of link with each other. Like he specifically buffs them up. It's a pretty interesting boss. I especially like the banner that he has. That it's got the eyeball that's always gazing around. Pretty cool. Yeah, I can ditch the shovels now. Yep, you are absolutely right. I'm gonna heal myself here. Hopefully a ceiling spaghetti will do enough damage here. Could. Not quite. So I think I'm going to bellow here, because if I get, like, we're doing 1 to 2 damage with the bellow here, so like 50-50 chance. We did do 2 damage with the bellow there, so they both die now from those blight grenades, so that works great. Ooh, nice dodge. Very good. Dodge that one too? No? Okay. We can dodge the Bone Sergeant, but not the Bone Rabble. Later, Bone Rabble. It's gonna rabble on. Let's get him stunned, and then we'll he'll die from blight next turn. This way I can, like, we're gonna camp in this room anyway, so it's not too, doesn't really matter too much. Because we're gonna be pretty much at full health anyway, but it's whatever. That way we know we're gonna be at full health and not like almost at full health. Ugh!
A trifling victory. But
Goodbye,
a victory
Shovels.
nonetheless.
Goodbye, Shovels. We'll miss you. Okay. Let's camp it up. Camp it up, feast it up.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So we'll prevent ambush with the Hound's Watch here. And I guess I'll just give us extra damage and crit chance and dodge with the Man-at-Arms. Doesn't really matter. Okay, who got the bonus crit? You didn't. You did. Nice. And you did too. So these two both got the plus 5% crit chance. The other, everybody gets plus 3% from tactics, including the Man-at-Arms, which is cool. If I actually had the Man-at-Arms ability instruction, that I think I would have used it on the Houndmaster, just to make him a little bit faster for against the Necromancer, because he's quite fast, and if we can go before he does, it makes him just that much easier. What's up, Ghoul? We have all the tactics, Eggplants. All of the tactics. Duh.
Devastating blow.
Get crits. Very nice. Okay, let's stun the Ghoul here, and we'll slam this Cultist Witch in the face with a dagger. Get her and dead her. Crit for 27. Don't mind if I do that. 30.5% chance to crit. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah, you're looking pretty dead, Insatiable Ghoul, I gotta say. I'm gonna increase my crit chance even more, because why not? Let's just do it. 33.5% chance to crit. Let's do it. Oh, I talked you up, Scotton. I talked you up, and now you done goofed. You dang old did done goofed. Crit for 3. Is that how it works, Dirk Kaplan? Okay. Let's try to stun you again. Do it. No, shit. Crap. It's going to deal damage to me. Unless we crit. Aw, man. Rip. Don't crit me, bro. Oh, God. Kill that Man-at-Arms. Yay! Cool, that works great. Alright, you're dead.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Inordinate exsanguination is not considered a virtue, Wayne June. Please stop. Bone Captain, Bone Arbalist, and Bear are the most nasty crew. Oh wow, yeah, I've never seen that before. Is there anywhere you can check to see your best total loot from a single dungeon? No, to damn Bear. Not that I know of. What's up, Bakavu? How you doing today, man? Alright, good luck, have fun, do good to die, kill all ally, victory, no BS. Let's battle the Necromancer.
Power, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
Yeah, we're not likely to go before the Necromancer does, so whatever. He's got a lot of health on champion level Stygian. 258, that's a lot. That's a lot of health. Kind of feel like using Bellow, see if we can go before him next turn, but no, that's not really, doesn't really matter. I don't think. No, that doesn't really matter. We can Bellow him next turn if we want. Smash him in the face. If we're, nice crit. If we're really lucky, the Houndmaster goes in for him, but if he doesn't, it's not that big of a deal. We are alone in our empty pursuit of justice. Wow, you got hit once and you're talking like that? Jeez, man. Ridiculous. I do want to kill this Bone Sergeant so we don't have to deal with him. I'm going to be using Bellow on my Man-at-Arms this round, though, to make sure that our Houndmaster gets to go before him next turn. We'll keep throwing blight grenades on the Necromancer. I want to make sure my Houndmaster has a chance to stun him next round. Well, I guess I could do it right now. Yeah, sure. Crit him for 11. Yeah, you're having a bad day, Necromancer. Woo! The dodge. That 32 dodge. Crit him for 18. Very nice. Okay, so now it's just you and me, Necromancer. Necromancer. More like Necro Loser. Crit him for 28. If we could summon Bone Bearers, that would be nice. That would be nasty. Well, I mean, the blight, each time you blight, it blights for whatever amount that the skill level you're at for 3 rounds. Unless you crit, in which case it goes for 5 rounds. So technically you could, if you crit every single time, like you could, like you could keep it going for a pretty crazy amount of time, right? Like you could have a stack for 5 rounds, but usually just 3. Get him and dead him. Yeah, my likelihood of stunning here is only a 34% chance, so I don't think I'm even going to bother. We're just going to attack here. And we're going to Bellow again to make sure that he's slow for next round, so I can go before he does. He resisted it? What a scumbag. Crit him! Yes! Crit him for 31. Very nice. Okay. He's getting pretty close to being dead. It raises blisters with a touch. What are you talking about? It was a single attack. Stun this guy. Maybe I should have. Yeah, maybe I should have attacked him because he's really fast. But whatever. 6 feet under. Okay, so we actually do get hit for a little bit of stress there. That's kind of annoying. Whatever, man. He's dead next turn anyway. Just heal him up. For 1? Wow, that's perfect, Scotton. Awesome job. A+. Crit him for 2. Get this Bone Sergeant dead. Oh, God. I probably can't stun this guy. I guess heal yourself. I'll have the Plague Doctor throw a Blight Grenade on him and I take 1 attack this turn. That'll work.
Even reanimated bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
Okay. Oh, man, we got stunned. Oh, that is rough stuff, man. Not a very... I'm gonna try and stun here. It's not great. Alright. Seems fine. Now you're looking really dead. Crit heal for 20. Yay! Woo! Crit for 13. We got all of that critical thinking. Hit a brick. All of it. Yeah, you're dead.
These nightmarish creatures can be felt.
Okay,
they
cool.
can be beaten.
They can be
The
beaten.
light, the promise of safety.
Heck no, we ain't done. All right, what do we got?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I don't think I have any urns on the way back. I don't think. Could be wrong, but I don't think I do. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I don't know if I want to snuff out my torch on the way back, because if we end up with a hallway fight spawn, then it'd be a 12% chance that it's a shambler, and I just can't beat a fucking shambler. Yeah, now we have all this loot here, and it's kind of awkward. These are worth more than the gold, so we're not going to throw those away. We would need that for the secret room. Alright, so I guess maybe I will throw away the medicinal herb. I guess. Rare are travelers on the roads this autumn, and rather than starve, I pressed my last coin into the hand of one who dealt in rumors and shadows. Ravens carried cryptic notes that there was a person or persons who was pledging coin for services best left unmentioned in a hamlet I had never heard of. I'm packing to leave immediately. So, like, well, I guess, like, if we get gems out of this next one, then it's worth keeping these. But otherwise, we're probably gonna throw away these because, like, these 3 slots are gonna be trapezohedrons. Okay, we could have gotten loot out of that thing, but we just didn't. Ditch them herbs, yeah, we did. It's the Necromonger way, yeah. You keep what you kill. I love that movie. I love Pitch Black, and I love the sequel. I love the video game too. It's really good. Escape from Butcher Bay. Alright, what's in here?
A handsome
A
reward.
torch. Who'd have thunk it?
For a task well performed.
For a task well performed. Alright, what's in here?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay, so another journal page. Moira has been afflicted with sickness. It must have been some rotting air from a coffin she insisted on piercing with her spade. As terrible as this place is, I know I will not fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it. So we're going to draw this sapphire, because it's worth less than the ruby, and that's good. Yeah, these are going to be trapezohedrons, so there's no reason for me to take these. Where the fuck are these coming from? All right, like, I keep throwing them on the ground and they just keep coming back, and I throw them on the ground again and they just keep coming back. Where? Who's putting them? Who's putting them all over the damn place? Okay, like, we've been all over the dungeon and we just keep finding journal page after journal page. There's been like 4 of this dungeon. I cannot recall why we ventured onto land. Why did we leave Mother Ocean provided all we needed beneath her tender waves? I will now return home, back to her embrace. Ridiculous. GG. A G, a G. That's a lot of money. Not too bad. Oh, we lost unerring. That sucks. Demonomania.
In time, you will know the tragic.
Yeah, I know
extent
that they
of
still
my
stay in the loot
failings.
rotation, but I'm just getting pissed because there's less than a 1% chance that you find them. And we find them all the time. All the time. How you doing, Pentrex? You doing good? How you doing? Looking a little bit rough there, bud. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, you're looking a little bit rough. You doing okay? Alright. There you go. A 1% chance feels more like 10% chance. I wonder if they missed a decimal place in there. Yeah, I don't know. Why does he look like that? Because we've completed our first... once you complete the first Darkest Dungeon, then you kind of start to see stuff like that. Like Big Mama Chi there, right? So you start to see stuff like this. Like kind of when you complete the first Darkest Dungeon, the ancestor says something to the line along the lines of like now you'll begin to see things as they truly are. So you start to kind of see stuff along those lines. Dude, and you kind of start to see stuff like that too. See, stuff pops out like that. Same with the ruins or the Weald or whatever. Like that. Oh man, I'm tired. Still drink coffee? I'm out. It's empty. There's a little bit left in there, but there's like some. Yes. Yeah. No, I'm not drinking it. There's a little bit of coffee grounds in there, just a little bit. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Your character turned out quite good. Yeah, no, you have quick draw, so I mean that pretty much makes you quite good, yep, for sure. Da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum. Do I want the extra accuracy on the occultist here, or do we want, like... the extra, slightly extra crit chance, the 1% crit chance? Probably this one. Right? Just like the Ancestor Caretaker and the Antiquarian, we too are losing our marbles. Yes. Indeed. It's an Antiquarian trinket that's a bag of marbles you can find. Yeah. No, I think we might have it. No, I guess not. No, we don't have it. It's going good, Xerxes. How you doing today, man? Okay, let me take a look. At at stats here really quick. On the enemies. Da-da-da-da-do, da-da-do, da-da-do, da-da-do. .29 health, 73% stun resist, 98% blight resist, 88% blight resist on the mammoth cyst itself, and 98% stun resist on that one. So 73. So if we can get, so with just a Blasphemous Vial, we have a guaranteed first try stun. And then our blight skill chance would be 159%. Which isn't guaranteed at all. What about with the... It's like a blight, like a poison derb. So then that's plus 60, so that's 199% blight skill chance. So that would give us a guaranteed blight on it as well. Stuns are really kind of the more important thing, technically. So we'd go from 100% blight or stun skill chance to a 60% stun skill chance on the after the first attempt. I'm not sure if it's worth it to do the poison derb here. Maybe it is. Dum, da da dum, da 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 dum, da da dum, dum, da da dum. The Hellion, we really just want like all the damage increasing stuff that we possibly can. So like a Sun Ring. And then probably the Ethereal Crucifix, I guess. So that way you're doing plus 40% damage versus Eldritch, plus 55% damage versus Eldritch, which is pretty great. And we'll need Iron Swan on you. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, 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 dum, dum, da-da-dum. Houndmaster, we want all the damage increasing stuff we can on you as well. I'm kind of like always leaning more towards like wanting some extra crit chance on the occultist just because his crit modifiers are so strong. Kind of wish we had an Eldritch Slayer's ring. That would be really nice here, but we don't have one. I think we had an opportunity to get one a while ago, but we never ended up getting it. I could use this Blight Amulet on the Plague Doctor, but that doesn't give us a guaranteed Blight chance, though. What's the speed on the White Stock? 8. Yeah, I can still go before we do. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh, that's right. We can give you Eldritch Killing Incense, duh. So that gives you extra crit chance there. Then we can give you a Sun Ring. Or a Focus Ring. Probably a Focus Ring, I guess. Houndmaster. You're gonna get a Sun Ring. Man, how sick would it be if we could do double Eldritch Killing Incense? That would be pretty fucking awesome. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum-dum. That'll probably be alright. Okay, so I don't know, unless like there's no fights in this dungeon. That we can like that we can that we can like get our stress back down to 0 or whatever. There's just none of those in it, so dum da da 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 dum. Oh, there's a chance that I end up wanting to use Guard Dog, but I don't think we're gonna do that. That's whatever you have there is good. That's fine. You, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Camping abilities. I do want Revel on the Hellion. We're going to use Revel if we need to de-stress the party, and we'll have we'll buy 2 stacks of medicinal herbs to remove the debuffs if we need to. Houndmaster's equipment's fine there. I might want Dark Strength on the Occultist here. It's also possible that I want Dark Ritual, so we'll pick that up too. And the Plague Doctor, I don't think this really matters, but we'll do this anyway. It's because that pep talk is garbage. How common is it at the end of the mission to get contradicting perks plus bleed and same blight for another guy? End of a mission to get contradicting perks plus and minus bleed. I don't know, it happens sometimes. I don't think they changed the odds of that kind of stuff happening at all. You know what I mean? I don't think, anyway. So sometimes that kind of stuff just happens. I don't know what the odds are. It's other than the fact that it's just kind of, it's just as likely as 2 positive and a negative 1 occurring of any type, right? So I mean, it's just, it might happen, it might not. I guess. No, it's fine. Da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da da dum 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 da da dum. Okay, I think we're good here. Seems fine to me anyway. I think we're going to give this Poisonous Herb a try. It might not be correct to do it, but I don't know. It seems like it's okay. The extra blight resist on that occultist is kind of sweet too. So this is a super duper ultra mega long dungeon. I don't need any shovels. I need a lot of anti-venoms. Like, I'm gonna bring all the anti-venoms that I can here. I do need torches because we are using sun rings to increase our damage, but hopefully I don't end up needing to. I shouldn't end up needing more than 3 stacks of torches, probably. Unless we get, if we have bad fights, then we could have a problem. If we get shuffled around in the dungeon too much, then that could really suck. But I also really like bringing medicinal herbs here. It really sucks having to bring torches because we run out of inventory space so fast. Maybe I don't bring this, so that way I can bring a stack of holy waters too. But I kind of like having a lot of holy water, so that way I can use Revel and like reduce everybody's stress by a shitload. But I mean, I guess when we're doing high light stuff, it's not nearly as likely to be a huge problem. But like 2 stacks of anti-venom is definitely kind of nice. There are enemies that hit us with bleeds like before that, but I don't want to have the Plague Doctor using this too often at all. Basically, a camp is in all likelihood going to include Battle Trance, Revel, Sharpened Spear, and then something else. Like, I don't know. Like, we might use Dark Strength. Like, I just want to get my Hellion doing all the damage that she possibly can. What's this game about? The Darkest Dungeon is a dungeon crawl RPG that kind of focuses on kind of a has a combat system that's kind of based in D&D that is kind of focused on the topic of like Call of Cthulhu, kind of H.P. Lovecraft kind of settings, stuff like that. Overdrive's Edge, and we're just about to go into the kind of second to last dungeon right now. Alright, I think we're good to go here. Like, pretty okay anyway. Yeah, if we get shuffled around too much, we're going to have a pretty decent problem, but I think we'll be alright. Seems good. Good luck, have fun, do good, don't die, kill all ally victory, no BS. What's up, Cryptic? How you doing today, man?
Holds are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
Let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind. Yeah, Muncher, for the champion shambler, that's definitely could be a problem in your fights leading up to the boss. Yes, definitely. But I mean, you got to remember the Houndmasters can heal themselves. So does it have an end game goal? Yep, it does. Yep, there is an end game in which you try and go and fight the Cthulian horror that is completely taken over your ancestors' lands and stuff. Yeah, but that's the party that I like to bring, Muncher. But yeah, it can be problematic. The Houndmasters can heal themselves, and the Plague Doctor can heal a little bit, and the Hellion can heal herself a little bit as well. So, yeah. So I sub a Vestal for a Houndmaster, perhaps? I mean, you can. Sure. I don't. But I haven't fought the champion guy in a long time, you know what I mean? Like, the champion flesh boss is one of the most difficult bosses in the game. So I don't really have a good answer for you. Like, it's probably safer to bring the Vestal, yes, is the answer that I will give you. But then you're sacrificing a lot of damage potential on the against the boss, right? But it makes it more safe. You've never fought the champion one before? Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. It's horrible. It does so much damage. Bring holy waters and use them on your back 2 rows, because it hopefully will have you not get blighted by their nasty frickin' undulating whatever herbal burbles. No problem, Muncher. Thinking about changing your username to just Cryptic if it's available. Cool.
The Gateless Gate. A maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
It's pretty horrifying in here. Pretty horrifying. So the pathway that we're going to take here, as long as nothing bad happens, is going to have us only fighting one cyst before the actual final one. There's 3 hounds in this room. Yep. So these are really kind of nasty little bastards because they can shuffle around our party, which is really fucking horrible when that happens. But just gotta slowly chip away at them as best we can. Crit him for 32. That's a good way to do. That's a good way to do. Ganache. I don't want your disgusting ganaches. They're gross. All right. Hit him for 28. Don't mind if I do. Slam him with some blight and we'll get him and dead him. I'm gonna stun this one. So if anybody else goes before this, then I can get a little bit of damage on it and get that one dead. So kind of makes it a little bit safer. The only character that even has a chance to get bled from the occultist seal is the Plague Doctor, and it's a 4% chance.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Credit for 44. Very nice. Kree-ya indeed, ya.
This expedition at least promises success.
Cute little puppers. Aw. The cutest little puppers. Okay, so we're going to go down here, and we're going to fight a Mammoth Cyst and the White Cell. So I'm going to camp here first, so that I can get my combat buffs going for the boss, because it's really important that we do all of the damage that we possibly can here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Pleb Queen! I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it. There it is!
Welcome to B1K
5
Live.
months in a row. Thank you so very much, pleb. Happy anniversary indeed. Can we get a bunch of wasps and hearts and chats to welcome Pleb Queen back to the Wasp Car? Thanks for helping keep the content alive, pleb. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thank you so very much for the support. All the love. All the love. So, we're not stressed, so I have no reason to use Revel at all. So that's fine. We're going to use Battle Trance to increase damage and accuracy. We're going to use Sharpened Spear to increase crit chance. And we have 6 respite points left. So I am going to use Dark Strength to increase her damage by another 20%. Stresses him out a little bit, but that's okay. I could get that stress gone, or I could do something else. Yeah, it looks like you have wasps to me, Muncher. I don't know what you're talking about. Always a pleasure to have you, pleb. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever, just gonna do this. Okay.
The way is lit. The path is
Hopefully
clear.
this fight goes well.
We
You can't
require
camp.
only the strength to
You
follow
can't get
it.
camp ambushed in the darkest dungeon. No, and it's also impossible to get surprised as well. Let's see what kind of damage we're doing here with our Hellion. 12 to 22. I think our Hellion might be doing pretty fucking insane amounts of damage. 16 to 30. Then versus Eldritch, even more. Okay. Yeah, really good. We're gonna go ahead and stun the cyst. I'm gonna mark it actually and get its protection down a little bit so I can do more damage to it. Displace. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Nice resist. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and stun here, and it's not that. Actually, it's pretty likely that we stun this one, but it's more important that we stun this one. We'll throw some ceiling spaghetti in the face. Ow, stupid blights, you're gross. Okay, we're doing 20 to 38 damage here. That's pretty great. All right, so I think we could probably, like, stop. Oh my god, stop it. We can probably say that it's okay to, like, just count on the Hellion, between the Hellion and the Plague Doctor blighting here. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's not okay, but I don't know for sure. Get some blight going here. It's like, you think it has a British accent? I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. $23 damage. Get him and did him, boys. I'm gonna have you heal up that non-master with a crit for 32. Don't mind if I do. Okay, good. We want him to go here because now my Hellion can kill the white cell stock. Hopefully. Not quite, unfortunately. So it can actually teleport. Oh god. Holy shit. Good resist. That's pretty fucking scary. Alright. Kill that thing, I guess.
Confidence
nice job.
As the enemy crumbles.
I'm gonna try to stun this, I think. Because I don't want it to hit my Plague Doctor with another fucking Blight attack. God damn it. Like, our odds aren't that bad, man. Heal yourself. Sucks. Summon, please. Yeah. Like, it always summons, so if we can stun it for one of its actions, then we get to... Oh, crap. We might get stunned here. I think. Okay, it doesn't stun. Never mind. It does reduce damage, but I'm going to bring my damage back by using a medicinal herb here. That sucks. That's good. Blight grenade here. Now that thing's going to die, and I can focus entirely on this. And if I stun it here, which I'm going to try to, then it only will summon this thing, which is really awesome. 15 to 28 with a 19% chance to crit. Let's do it, baby. Getting there. Okay. So now if the Plague Doctor goes first here, we're definitely stunning here. Let's slap him in the face with some spagoots. Think Plague Doctor with double stun trinket is best versus these guys? Yeah, I don't know. You could be right. Okay, our Hellion actually went way first. But, I don't know, we're trying it with Blight this time around, you know? Usually I do double stun. Or stun plus speed, so we make sure that we go before the white cyst, because it can teleport us if it goes before me. But this is good now. That's good. Nice. Kill it, please. Woo! Credit for 56. I will feast on your heart. I don't think it has a heart, but I'm not going to argue with you. Not going to argue with you at all. Absolutely not. You can heal yourself. Good job. All right. Hit him. Hit him as hard as you can. Down to 32 health here. He's going to summon. That's fine. Hopefully that's fine. And okay, cool. We're guaranteed to stun the stock on the first attempt. The thing is like just with the Blasphemous Vial, you're guaranteed to stun the stock on the first attempt. 100% guaranteed. So, I mean, that's the reason that I don't, we don't always do double stun trinkets and stuff. Okay. Okay, it's still alive, but I can use Sealing Spaghetti here and finish it off. Woo! Get them both dead. Very nice. Very nice. Awesome. Really great. So we have a fight in here. Ooh, baby, a double. A double indeed. Let's throw some blights here. Bandish. That's totally fine. Do not mind that at all. Ganache. Yeah, I'd love some ganache. Kill that flesh hound. I said kill it! Good job.
The onslaught.
Stunning secretion. That's fine. It's gross, but it's fine. Eradicated. Dun, dun, dun. Da da dum da da dum da dum da dum. Is there no loot in the darkest dungeon? Technically there is loot, but not from normal enemies, no. Like there's loot that you find around, but that's it. Oh, fetch! Yeah, do that. Come on forward. Nice, it actually works. Yeah. I could stun this. Let's stun this. Oh, or not. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I didn't really want to stun it anyway. I was just kidding. I was JK. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna try to stun this again because I want to get a turret. God damn it. Dude, our odds aren't that low. I swear to God. Our chance to stun is 66% chance. I just want to stun it for a turn. That's all I want. So I can get some heals. Because he's just stunning secretioning me and it does a lot of fucking damage. Well, this is the third darkest dungeon. Athush. So there's 4. So we're not done yet. No, I don't think we're going straight to the 4th. Can I actually get a stun here? Thank you. I appreciate that. Woo! Crit over 32. I don't know. Maybe we will. It's 5:01. I don't know if I have time to do another Darkest Dungeon. I might have to, like, go. I guess I'll just kill it.
A faint hope blossoms.
So now we go down here. And, it's going alright, Drakil. It's going alright. We have no fight here. We move to the right. And, yes, you're still alive. You're not even... We haven't even ran you. We haven't run a single dungeon other than this one since you were gone. So there's a fight in this hallway. The end of the quest is here. I think what my plan is... So you're going on DD4? I don't know, maybe. I think I'm going to do this fight and then back out and then camp. This fight isn't too terrible bad. It's kind of bad, but it's not too terrible bad. It's kind of like, it's like the Templar enemy, but it's not as bad. It doesn't have 2 actions and it doesn't use Revelation, so... Woo! Credit for 56. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. More blights. Hit him for 24. Alright. Woo! Credit for 30. You're dead. Get out. You don't get any attacks. No. You can just leave. You can leave. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Okay, so we're gonna run back and camp here, I think. I don't know, man. Like, I get the buff anyway going into this boss. Like, I still have this camp buff, right? So, like, the reason that I wouldn't want to camp here is because I might get shuffled away by the enemy, and that would be really bad. Like, if I camped here, potentially, because then I might have a really hard time completing this dungeon. Maybe. I'm just gonna camp here anyway. Camp, feast.
Without kindling is a goal without hope.
Up her damage. Increase my crit chance. Increase my damage and accuracy in the first row. And then it's just whatever at that point, right? If I had any other combat buffs that would be possible to give to her, then I would. This is the 3rd Darkest Dungeon, Grey Earth. We don't need Revel. Don't have enough stress. I think this is only really a good strategy to use. Like, I brought the stuff to, like, really abuse Revel here, but we don't really need it. Because, I think, just because we're using Light and we're so used to doing torchless stuff. Can you stack camp buffs multiple times? No, you can only use 1 per camp. Like, they only last until camp, so you can't stack them. No, unfortunately, that would be bananas. Yeah, whatever. We'll just. Just do the same thing we did last time.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yes, this is the longest dungeon in the whole game. Rugla. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Good luck, have fun, do good, don't die, kill all, ally victory, no BS. So as long as we don't get screwed by this white cell stock, oh, that could be really bad. Okay, she resisted the move. Thank God. Holy crap. That could have been so bad. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and just start slamming the cyst for damage here. We're gonna count on the Hellion to one-shot this, and we can Sealing Spaghetti too, I think. Can you get ambushed while in the Darkest Dungeon? No. It's impossible to get ambushed while in the Darkest Dungeon, and it is also impossible to get surprised while during any fight in the Darkest Dungeon. Slap him in the face! Double crit! Don't mind if I do. I'm actually kind of leaning towards not killing this white cell stock, because then he's going to summon another one for next turn, and that could be actually kind of annoying for me. So we're actually just going to attack the cyst. Like, this one's stunned for next round, so we know we can't be, okay, it's fine. So we know we can't be affected by it, so I can actually throw blight grenades on it, or I could Sealing Spaghetti again. Yeah, let's Sealing Spaghetti here. Slap him in the face. Beautiful. So I'm gonna go ahead and, we're doing lots of damage here, so let's just keep going. So if I try to stun here, we could stun it, and then it would only use one action. But I think I'm just going to stack damage on it for right now. I want it to go before my Hellion, which is perfect. So now I can try to one-shot this white cell stock. Nice. Annihilated. Okay, that's fine. We can take a little digestion, baby. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, cool. It's really good. Throw more blight. More damage. Hit him for everything we got. Okay. That's cool. No problem. I kind of want to heal you, but I also want a Sealing Spaghetti here. Let's do the safe thing. Okay, fuck. That sucks. Shit. Use the holy water here. All right, we're gonna try and one-shot this. Let's do it, baby. Very good. Bulging gaze. No problem. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing we can't handle. We're gonna use another medicinal herb to get rid of that damage reduction. More blights. Aziz. More blights! Slam him in the face! Get that cyst dead, baby! Ah, he's dead! We got it! Very nice. Wow, beautiful fight. Beautiful fights. GG! Woo! Holy crap. Holy crap-oly. What's up, Food Red Gaming? This Bulging Gaze double entendres are too easy right now. Yeah, well, we're not at 0 light, so we're not taking extra damage. Where did he learn to negotiate like that? Only is one camp? No, I camped twice. You start with 4 camps, Zemp. GG. I almost only camped once, and then I decided to go back and camp again. GG. Wow, look at all these nice things that we got. Quick reflexes, natural swing, replaced robust. This replaced balance, that replaced Warren's tactician. All right, that's all good, man. Very nice. GG. Why do you make this look so damn easy? Oh, we got the Shrieker. We can go fight the Shrieker? Oh, shit, yeah.
Or supplication.
Dum, dum. I wanna go battle the Shrieker. I gotta get payback, man. Is it a champion level Shrieker? Oh shit, yeah it is. Time to get revenge. Well, I mean, I've played Darkest Dungeon a lot. I've got more than 800 hours in the game. And also, we're playing with Torchlight, and we're very used to playing without torches. So that's like another thing. Yeah, well, I didn't die against the Shrieker, but I lost a character and it got away. Shrieker is horrible, man. It's nasty. Yeah, we had level 3 characters to fight a champion level Shrieker. It was fucking horrifying. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Wow, 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 wow. Freaking, it gets 3 actions per turn. Oh yeah, Kill Rain. Yeah, I don't know when the release date is for PS4. I don't know if they released that or not. Yeah. Well, that's how I lost a character too. Was to a heart attack, draw kill against the Shrieker. It does absurd stress damage. It's really crazy. Yeah, just take plenty of scout trinkets. Yeah, no kidding. I'm thinking like I'm thinking we want like its dodge chance is so high. It's ridiculous if you haven't seen its dodge chance, how absurd it is. I'm wondering like how the hell I'm gonna kill it. Apparently it should be less than 2 weeks, but if problems arise, they'll release it with Crimson Court in April. Oh, okay. It does have low bleed resist, so a Jester seems like it's like a okay idea. Well, low bleed resist. Low bleed resist, right. It's got 100% bleed resist. So, like, last time we had Man-at-Arms with Guard, which was okay. Is this a new patch going against a champion enemy? We're going to do a champion level Shrieker here because it appeared, yeah. We just did the 3rd Darkest Dungeon, so even if we end up losing a character here, like, it's not too bad, because I'm just going to bring people that I've completed the Darkest Dungeon with, I think. I can't bring a Grave Robber because I have a level 4 Grave Robber, so that's not a good idea. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Well, what about the Man-at-Arms accuracy buff? His accuracy buff is higher than the Jester's. You know what I mean? What if I use a Jester, mark it and nerf its dodge? Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like we use, well, this doesn't, oh yeah, it does mark it. Yeah, you're right. So if I use an Occultist, A Man-at-Arms, a Jester. Stack damage buffs on Jester, then crit it with Finale for 100 plus damage. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good plan. That sounds like its dodge is 63. So that's insane. Alright. That's nuts. So we could like start the fight with a command plus a battle ballad, and then like weakening curse it, and then like actually start to hit it. I think. It's not like terrible, maybe. And then who do I have in the second row? Like a Houndmaster or something? Your mouse just broke. Well, you're screwed. And we have Beast Hater plus Beast Slayer here. Oh god. Zoophobia? Oh, you're fucking dead. You have Beast Slayer, so that's good enough, I guess. It is a beast type enemy. A Beast Eldritch. So that's probably good. We could have that, something like that, maybe? Didn't know how much dodge it was. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, we're not going to plan on hitting it at all until after we get buffs going. I don't know. This might work. It's probably not going to work, though. But, I mean, it might. Like, I don't think we try to... Like, we don't try to bellow it. We might need to use guard or something. Its bleed dots are fucking horrifying. Is there any benefit to actually killing the Shrieker, or is it targeting the nest better? Targeting the nest is better, but I want to kill the Shrieker. Dum da da dum da 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 dum da da dum. Probably because Maggot, maybe they're not comfortable hosting people that they're not comfortable. Like I won't ever host people that I haven't like watched their stream several times and like, you know what I mean? So it's like unless it's somebody that you watch with regularity and you know like that they're, you know that their content is like up to par or so to say, you know what I mean? That's what I would probably say anyway. Not that necessarily a stream it might just not fit the type of stream that you typically would want or whatever, right? Or that you would typically watch. Or what you think your viewers want to see or what they're likely to be wanting to watch. I don't know, man. Vulnerability Hex on you. Don't need weakening curse. Nah. Okay. I could use bolster. I don't think we need bolster, do we? Extra dodge. How you doing today, Maggot? Good to see you, man. Or, good to see you, Kid Prophet, rather. Is it popping in here or what? I don't know. Is it popping? Is it popping? But yeah, I think targeting the nest is better. I just want to try and kill the Shrieker, though, to be honest. Like, I just really want it to die. Because he's a douche, and he needs to go. He goofed me up before, and I want my revenge. Revenge. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, wop-wop-wom. What's its debuff resist? Low. It's low. Quite low. I still want a debuff amulet, I think. It's 75% debuff resist. Yeah, so we want the debuff amulet here. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, so I need you to be more accurate and have a better bleed skill chance. There you go, have that. More focus rings. Yeah, we want all the focus rings. I want focus rings and sun rings. I need all the accuracy I can get. And then you are gonna get a, I think you're gonna get a focus ring and a moon ring and a sun ring too. I know I don't have another sun ring. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Well, I guess I could give you an ethereal crucifix or something. I could give you surgical gloves. Dum, da, da, dum. Cool, goddess. Yeah, I'm happy I could be here for you. Da da dum, da da dum, da 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 dum. Yeah, well, it's more accuracy, I guess. Okay, so I don't think we need bolster. Sure that if you try hard enough, you can make your voice the same as the main character from Family Guy? Peter Griffin? Yeah, we do Peter Griffin's voice all the time, Zemp. It's not uncommon at all. Okay, I think we're fine here. Do I have any negative quirks that I want to remove? Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, 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 dum-dum, da-da-dum. Let's go, Shrieker, let's go. Whatever. Yeah, I think we're pretty okay. Alright. What's the third bedpan for? Oh, you know, for all of the things. Yeah, alright, let's give it a shot. We don't need food, don't need shovels. I don't get blighted here. We do get bled. We get stressed, we get debuffed. And, I don't know, I guess we get to drink holy waters, too. Even if we lose characters here, it's not too big of a deal because of, because they've already ran the darkest dungeon, so. No food? What do we need food for? There's no, you start the fight when you enter the dungeon. I'll bring 4 anyway. Good luck, have fun, to go to die, kill all ally, victory, no BS. Just a fight, but what a fight. What a fight indeed. Holy shit, it's a horrid Shrieker. Command! Battle Ballad! How the hell are we going first here, by the way? Ah, fuck! Let's get him and dead him, boys. 14 to 26. We can actually hit him? Wow, okay. Alright, good. Crit number 39! Go fuck yourself, Shrieker! Regurgitate! That's fine. We got this, baby. We got this. Drink a holy water. Slam it with that vulnerability hex. Nice. You fucked now, bud. Don't crit me, please. Thank you. Thanks for not critting me. I appreciate that. Holy shit. All right, boys. Let's do this. Let's slice him off. Crit number 13. 27% chance to crit. Let's do it. 21 to 39. Oh my god. Come on. We almost did minimum damage. That kind of sucks. Kind of need to heal you. For 2? Wow, that's great. Perfect. Don't change a thing. Absolutely nailed it. No, don't call the murder! Ooh, I don't want to get stressed. No, don't. Thank you for not critting me. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it gets 3 actions a turn. It's pretty crazy. I think I might want to guard here, because I kind of need the protection. And if he fucking attacks me again, that would be horrifyingly bad. Crit, that's fine. Spotted fever, I'll take it. I gotta remove that reduced accuracy debuff, though. That's pretty bad. Okay, yep, call away. Ah! It's fine. We got this. Come on, baby. Give me that hit. Crit him for 39. He's almost dead. Don't run away. You can't run away now, fucker. Stop critting me. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm the one who crits. Don't you know? Don't you know? I am the one who crits. I am the knight. Fuck. It's almost dead, though. Like, can I kill it here, or should I heal myself? Let's just fucking go for it. This thing does not fuck around. You are right. Come on, don't you dare. Okay, good. Yeah, hit him. Crit him for 3. I don't give a shit. All right. Am I losing my battle ballad? I think I am. I have it for 1 more round. All right, let's just go for it. 24% chance to crit. Kill it. Nice. And now we don't have our command buff anymore, so we're gonna lose it. So let's go ahead and let's command. Here we go. Kill it. Kill it, dead. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. It's dead. It's dead on its action. Holy shit. We killed it. We killed it. It's dead. Look at that. It's got 10 health. It's taking 13 damage. That's a dead Shrieker, baby. Get out of here. Any experience with Darkest Dungeon startup, error 51, immediately crashes on start. Arakish, I've never heard of that before. We got it. Come on, let's kill that. Do we get the Shrieker nest automatically? Okay, good, we do. Yes! GG. Get him and dead him. Yes, I will take 1 tremendous stack of trapezohedrons. That is a dead Shrieker. We got revenge. It screwed me up way early in my file. GG. What does the nest do? You'll see in just a second. You'll see. Wait for it. No! What? I don't get the trapezohedrons? I don't get the trapezohedrons? What? But I killed the Shrieker, though. Why don't I get the nest kill? I have to kill the nest first and then kill the Shrieker? Shit game. I'm done. Fucking shit. No, you get like 7 trapezohedrons if you kill the nest. I just wanted to kill the bird, though. It's not like we need the money, but I still wanted it. RIP. God damn it. Uninstall. Shit game. Shrieker fucking sucks. Well, at least we killed it. You can't kill both. Ah! God damn it. Well, let's see if we got any good Shrieker quirks. Oh, we didn't... We got a negative one, but I killed the damn thing. Why did we not get a good one? Ah, shit. That's so lame, though. Whatever. Gotta get rid of the Corvus Curiosity. Womp womp womp. Oh well. GG.
All the decadent horrors.
That's what you get for challenging yourself. Man, I just want I'm glad it's dead though. I'm happy it's dead.
I could not look, nor could I look away.
Nor could I look away. What a great big load of poop soup is what that is. Get rid of that Corvid's curiosity. I mean, I got another cool thing. It's cool. Yeah, Wayne June's an excellent voice actor. Very good. Oh, look, I got another sun ring that I don't really need. Oh my god, there's 2 sun rings. Let's just buy them. Let's just buy them. No, I didn't. He didn't take my... No. He didn't take my trinkets. That was just an optional fight that I chose to do. You know what I mean? I just wanted to do that fight. It wasn't like he stole my trinkets and then I fought him. He just showed up, so I went to go and fight him. That's all. But if I kill the thing, then I get all of the trapezohedrons if I kill the nest, you know? I'm glad that stupid Shrieker's dead, though.